Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I hope you all had a great day so far. I'm about to make it worse. I hope you've shored yourself up. I hope you're prepared. Hello and welcome to the Thursday stream, everyone. It is Thursday and there is a stream, and that's all I can say. Maddie, congratulations on the first. Well done. Good morning, Maddie. Hello, hello. Galondier, you are the best duckling. And good afternoon, Galondier. Hello, hello. Matu, good morning. Jason, good afternoon. Hello, Ori, good afternoon. Misty, good morning. Very important announcement. Yes, absolutely. Hatchley, good afternoon. Hello. Man. Oh. Hello. Furthen, good morning, Furthen. I'm here, I'm alive, not much else to say, and I'm glad that you are both of these things. Hello, Furthen. Hope you're well. Ring Song, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Why does this button not work? Ah, there we go. I got it. Ah, I fixed it. I mean, I'm also probably the one that broke it, so, you know. Hello. You're either yelling or old. Unfortunately, I'm both. Well, that's great, though. Those things combine wonderfully, because now you get to yell at everyone that's younger than you. Hello, everybody. So many almost dead targets, but my shot will go to the healthiest. That's how it always goes, right? That's how it always goes. RNG. Oh my god, I'm on like 2 health. I need like an evacuate button that just like saves me. That's what I need. We're about to close out the month, right? We're about to close out the month. How many streams are left before month end? Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday? Okay, maybe there's like 4 more streams left. Maybe there's still time for the leaderboard. It's kind of crazy. Like, look at Maddie leading by, like, Maddie's leading by what, 31 kills? Holy shit. She's also like a fair 33% ahead in damage of everyone else. Damn. Damn. Time to drive home. Stay safe, Galundier. Stay safe. Safe travels. Drive Sage? Yeah, drive Sage. Exactly. That's sage advice. Awful. Absolutely awful. But hello, everybody. It's boat day. Every day of the week is boat day. Well, this week anyway. Next week, not so much. Next week is a bit... We're gonna have to shake it up a little bit. But this week, every day is boat day. And as such, we're playing boats. I have been umming and ahhing about this. I've been contemplating. Because I just don't know. Like, I haven't figured out what to do with Sinjin. I think I finally figured out what to do. I went around, Maddie, did you just fireball yourself? Maddie, no, that's me! And then she respawned and killed me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fine, sure. Great. Fucking great, Maddie. Expert. Absolutely expert. Afid, good morning. Hello, Afid. And Skeleton. Hello, Skeleton. How are you doing? Missed you yesterday stream? I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad you're here today.
Months of pain and suffering. Glad I spend them here.
Afid! Thank you for the 58 months. And I wish they weren't 58 months of pain and suffering. I wish they were better than that. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much. No one's out to kill me but me. I mean, apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Expertly done. Hold up. Let me get the ducklings. The folder is closed. The folder is closed because I did all of the PC things. The BIOS is updated. My chipset's updated. My fucking firmware is up to date now. Everything's like nice and cozy, and most importantly, nothing exploded. Yay! Effort you know what, Effort? You're always the first one to like sit on the side. You're going up here now. You have a much better view up here. It's much nicer up here. It's also much wigglier up here. This is perfect. I love this much more. There you go. Better view from up here too. Better view from up here too. That's how she bans her kills. I mean, she made 100 now, right? Like, Maddie hit 100? Oh, she's at 103 now. What the fuck? How did you get 4 kills in that short time? How'd you do that? Wait, is the tally fucked? No, it can't be counting doubles because then it wouldn't be uneven. Huh. Now I'm curious whether the count's even correct. It's probably correct, right? It's like, but then I'd have to imagine that people chat enough to get like numbers like this, which is scary because that means that people are here. Man, he's just bloodthirsty. I mean, she did kill herself and she did get me, so that's 2. Yeah, and there she goes, another one. There she goes. There is another one. Increments by 1. Nope, it works as intended. Local fox girl has bloodlust. More on news at 12. Also, I love this game so much. It's so good. It is so good. So. Boats. Plans for boats today. More exploration. We need to go over more of the world map. And I don't want to lock in classes for people today, but I want to get a better idea of what classes people are going to be playing. I'm also really tempted to fix Zoe in some way, shape, or form. But I don't know what shape that would take. I don't quite know what that shape would take. The whole dodging doesn't seem to be working out, right? It really doesn't seem to be working out. Here we are. So a couple of small things changed. Don't worry, nothing big. A couple of small things changed. Zoe's still going through things. And I believe we can cast this on fists, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Rusto! Hello, everyone! Hello. Welcome in, everybody. You have joined at the perfect time because we're about to start boats. Well, we're about to continue boats. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were you doing? How did it go? And what's your opinion on the plight of the middle class? I don't know. Something. I need to stop blanking on things. I need to take improv classes again, I swear. What the fuck is that? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I just looked out the window by accident and my neighbors have like taken apart half of their roof. What the fuck? I think they're renewing their roof. What the hell? Dude, they're not stopping renovating. They're just like tearing half the house down. I mean, good on them, right? Good on them. Good on them, but... Holy shit still. Holy shit. Died in a blaze of glory in Project Zomboid! Hell yeah! I remember when Project Zomboid first like got public, and like we had our first like abilities to play it. We set up a server relatively early with friends, and we spend like weeks on that. And it just absorbed our life for a while. Absolutely absorbed our life for a while. A blaze of glory, though. Oh no. Hello, fellow duck. A magnificent duck. Hello. Also, quack. But no, Rasta, thank you so much for the raid. We are playing boats today. We're playing boats today. And I'm going to be looking at my neighbor's roof the entire fucking time because what the fuck? I didn't even notice this. Weird. So I'm going over what our party is right now. So, oh, okay. Hold up. I guess it's like formal dress today, huh? Okay. wait, I forgot the hat. There we go. Formal dress hat. There we go. Last time I played Zombo, it was when it had the old crusty art style. They changed the art style? See, that's how little I know. That's how little I know. I didn't even know they changed the art style. I haven't played it in forever. Really, like, it has been ages. Gonna look nice for the Raiders. Exactly. So, we're playing Horizon's Gate today. For anyone that hasn't seen Horizon's Gate yet, Horizon's Gate is a turn-based tactics, open world exploration thing. And by open world exploration, I mean... Hold up, let me show you. This is a boat. This is the fucking world. And we are... over here right now. So there is a lot of world. A lot of world. And we still have a ton of exploration to do. We need to, like, lock down all of this. I need to get, like, the rivers in here. We need to do all of this. There's so much. And then even the places that we've already gone over, I've probably missed a billion things. We are not on our first playthrough. We are on our nth playthrough. And our mod list is yes. Our mod list is very yes. We're running a lot of, like basically almost all of the mods that we're running are first playthrough friendly. I would argue all of the mods we're running are first playthrough friendly because all of them are just a shit ton of content. This game has some very, very cool mod creators that have made a lot of really high quality stuff. Think like additional locations and additional like little storylines that are really nice. In terms of actual gameplay, it's a turn-based tactics game in which you build a squad. These are our units right now. You will mostly be seeing these 5 because that's our landing party. Everyone else is manning our other boats that we will be using to board things and maybe take over other boats. We're probably getting another crew together to get another boat. But I don't know what that boat would be yet. We might just get another... like, get another barge, potentially, just for the carry capacity. Would probably be the best thing to do. Our current party is this. We have Zoe. Zoe is an avatar, basically punching people a lot. We're currently rotating her through other main classes just to get more stuff unlocked. Because her avatar is fully leveled. Ta-da. Can we not get more slots for the landing party? We cannot, no. There is a mod that ups the the landing party to 6, but as you can probably imagine, that completely breaks any semblance of balance that combat would ever have. Getting another unit just makes you really strong. I've been debating a 6-player landing party, but ultimately that's a lot, right? Ultimately that's a lot. So yeah, Zoe's currently on Avatar, very, very high dodge base. This doesn't seem to do anything for us, if I'm being honest. We still get hit all the fucking time, but maybe we can make this work eventually by stacking funny dodge numbers from somewhere. Weirdly enough... oh no, that must be the 6. It doesn't list Actozoons as a source. Weird. But yeah, we're going through the other classes right now. I want to try out Breaker, and I want to see whether we can break some arms and break some legs. And break some armor as well. Passives, we're not taking anything yet, because I do not know whether this works with fists yet. Like... oh wait, I can just... never mind, I know that it works with fists. There we go, just cast it. So that's Zoe. Then we have Maddie, who's our mage, our resident mage. Maddie's currently stuck in a bit of a I don't really know where to go next arc because she's already leveled like the best classes. So we're kind of banking on some of the high level, like basically all of this down here is modded classes. Forge seems to go off of like Sorcerer. There must be something there. I'm hoping there is like other cool like elemental based classes because Maddie has like all of the good elemental spells already. I don't really know what else to do with her in terms of just lightning stuff. Get another mod that increases the number of targets. My favorite way of playing Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are games that I absolutely love to death, right? And I've played them for so much. To the point where one of the first things that I install is double enemies. It's a jank as hell mod because it duplicates like a lot of things that shouldn't be duplicated. In terms of like unique enemies. But the game gets really fun if there's twice as many people to explode. Gets really fun with twice as many people to blow up. But yeah, so this is where we are with Maddie. We're currently mostly running off of Wild Surge, which is a random chance to double your spell damage. Everything else here is a bit whatever. I'm definitely getting rid of Scrivening. I might just get rid of it right now because I've seen enemies pick up Chaos Sigils, which is great. And I just don't want to like pick this up myself all the time. But I also don't know what else we'd grab. We could just grab Elemental Master, but our Light and Ruin Magic skill is non-existent. At the start of combat, gain a bonus. So that would work with Wild Surge. And now we have to find ways to level Life. Oh, Life is 0, actually. Cool. And Ruin is 0, too. Okay, so now we get 1 magic at the start of combat. Cool. As we level this obviously gets better. I would like to put her into a different class. I think the next thing we're going to be leveling is Unmaker. We go Unmaker, we keep our Elementalist roots. We grab Sage. No, not Sage. We grab Scholar for our 1 tag to have Prayer as an ability. Because we absolutely want Prayer. And then we keep Sorcerer to have Shock Bolts. Down here. So we have... Interesting. That couldn't be more mixed around than it is, but sure. I mean, I can manually rearrange them, I'm just not going to right now. So there is basically no synergy between our two classes, but we need to level something, somehow, some way in order to keep going. And we might as well max this next. This also gives us points to put into Ruin. And then maybe we end up liking Ruin skills and we just play Ruin. I don't know. We could do a lot of things there. Could do a lot, no idea. Alright, that's Maddie, our main caster. Then we have Krembo. Krembo's our range guy. We have a scout rifle. And it does this. That's it. I like it. We don't need to do anything else. Sinjin is our lost sheep a little bit. Sinjin is our second melee character. And I'm really trying to figure out what the fuck to do with Sinjin. We're on double whips at the moment with twin tails, so we hit with our offhand whip when we hit it with our main hand. We're in Break Spirit, which means technically we should drain 4 mana every time that happens and apply Fatigue. Now, I would love to know what Fatigue actually does, but who fucking knows? The main tech that I have changed on Sinjin is the one that changed the most between streams, is I have gone through Kraken Slayer, and I've decided, fuck Kraken Slayer. We looked at this at the end of last stream. There's like a lightning-based class that really wants to like jump at people, and has like usually wants to spear. We're taking Jump Strike. Leap at the target, deal 30% more damage. Range is increased by your jump. As you can see, our jump is currently 3, so this shit has range. It also triggers our book. It puts us into stealth. So we're going to use this as movement tech. This is our new movement tech. Instead of charge, we're going to be using this. We're going to be using this. Yeah, and then, I don't know. Probably get rid of counter at one point. I don't know what else we want to equip. But I know that I don't want to play Kraken Slayer itself. This is... I don't like it. Maybe Ignis Knight, Dragon Guard, like that's still open, but we'd have to retool the entire party towards a fire element, and I don't want to do that. Last but not least, Galondir. Galondir is the other character that changed a lot. Galondir is our healer. Sort of. Maybe. Kind of. Galondir desperately needs an ability crest. Because I need to equip one more ability on him. Because right now I don't have cleanse. At all. And it's really bad. We're on Chevalier and Bastion. Chevalier is like a holy something class that I haven't leveled at all. We're going to get into this. And Bastion is the same thing, but different. The main point that I think I want to fuck with is the fact that if we use this, we gain guard for 125 time points. And then theoretically, we should be able to Chevalier that onto the rest of the party before we ever see combat. Right? Before we ever see combat, that should work. Meaning, we now have a way to get guard on everyone. Halves incoming physical damage. Halves incoming physical damage. You might realize that our main problem at the moment is that we're getting 2-shot by everything. 1 or 2-shot. And honestly, that would change that a lot. That would change that a whole damn lot. We'll see. I still don't like it. I still like having like a cleanser and healer separately because now we're always forced to either buff or heal. The answer that I've been avoiding this entire time, right? The answer that I've been avoiding this entire time is to just turn Sinjin into that class. Have Galondir be the healer in the background that restores mana, restores health, cleanses status effects, and then Sinjin just does that. That's what I've been avoiding the entire time. I should just do that. But also, I don't wanna. So, I don't want to. Alright, so, that's our party. Let's see how this fares. We are basically done here. We're basically done in Krob Town. And last time we ended up around here, right? Oh, we're also picking a main faction today. In fact, Twitch chat, I want you to pick this. I'm gonna make you vote for it. So there are 3 major factions we could be joining. And I'm gonna open a poll and you all get to pick. And legitimately, I'm just gonna roll with what you pick. So, what main faction... I'm not gonna... Hold up. Main faction to pick. We have... Jassius, which are... Jassius is like the like desert-y main God King faction. They have a God King, which is really cool. Surth, which is a bit more like industrially basic bitch fantasy faction. I don't want to call it that, but they're like more the basic bitch fantasy faction. And then there is Runewald, which, let's be honest, oh well, Rumain. Runewald is the name of the city. Actually, what is Surth called? No, it is just Surth. Rumain, which are, I'm going to call them hippie elves. Some of their boats are like sea leviathans. That sounds cooler than they are. But basically, here you go. You pick, and then at the end, I'm just going to roll with what you say. Boop. There we go. Sea leviathans. If I see one, I'll point it out. Don't, like, it sounds cooler than it is. It sounds cooler than it is. They're like sea snakes. I just kind of want there to be a no faction option. The problem is playing with no faction. There's no benefit to playing with no faction, right? There is no benefit there at all. You can either have a faction and get access to their ships and their cool shit and also all of the price reductions, or you can not have a faction and not get those things. Can we just be pirates? Whatever we're not picking, that's now open season. You misunderstand. So the factions that we're not picking, those are now pirating targets. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will be actively attacking. The reason why we haven't been actively attacking other boats yet is because I don't know what faction I'm going for, and I don't just want to piss off the people that I might eventually ally with. This is what we're starting today, by the way. So once we do that, though, we're absolutely going. We're absolutely going. We have 3 more classes to unlock here. Dervish, Mesmer, Monk. I'm hoping a lot from Dervish, but I don't know what to expect at all. Dervish historically is a class that I really like. Dervish in Crystal Project, for example, is a class that I really liked. Dervish in Guild Wars was a class I really liked. This shit could be really cool. So, let's see. We can ride with Dervish training. If you're worthy, defeat our team of Dervishes and allies. Yep, this could go horrifically wrong. We have no idea. They definitely do be having scythes. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, no. Oh. Those are laser scythes. Oh, no. God King 1 more can't be bad. Wait a second. Hold up, we might have a problem here. Natty goes there. Galundy doesn't really have to go into back row anymore. We're very tanky. Well, we have 40 health now. That's all I can say. I wish Galundia was acting first. That's the other thing. I wish we weren't going last. Might have to, like, go do shenanigans in order to change that. But the shenanigans would be to have a cat, and like that would just be another character. Well, let's see him come in. What do they have? And why is it 50 billion scythe AoEs? I see scythe crafting on the ground there. We do have scythe crafting already, so we don't need to pick this up. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Hello. So far, no one's attacked me yet. Why is there an Anzabel? They just have an Anzabel, huh? Okay. How are you? I am doing wonderfully, thank you for asking. Why are Kama's axe/sword weapons if scythes exists? Well, because Kamas are smaller? Wait, are you idiots just standing there? I can't see that timer because there's scythes in the way. Holy shit. Wait a godforsaken second. Okay, we can get all 3 of them. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're about to be the victim of incredible amounts of bullshit. Why is our gun not reloaded? What the fuck? Because when we were outside, I was demonstrating what the gun did, wasn't I? Okay, so normally we'd stun this guy now so that he can't interrupt our spellcasting, but now we don't get to. Because I'm very smart. Scythe's weapons are impractical as heck, but they look cool. That's because historically, what people did when they actually had to convert their farming equipment to weapons, scythes were used, but the way that they were mostly used was by taking the bit of the scythe that's pointy and bending it upward. So you made a fucking spear out of it. Scythes are impractical as all hell, but they're also the coolest weapon ever. I'm sorry. I am basic. The one thing you need to know, if we've never met before, I'm basic as shit. So, I apologize. Well, I don't really apologize. Break weapon. Well, that's fun. So that's no longer a character. And this break weapon has range. Okay. Wait, I could get used to this. Let's be over here. Let's break your weapon too. They now have fatigue. Well, fatigue's gone already, so I don't know what that... They just went to 6 mana out of 20. Okay, so hold up. 2 people right now have their weapons broken already, which means these aren't going to do damage anymore. Oh, Lord. Come at me, idiots. That's a really cool ability. 20 29? Oh my god, I take it back. Holy shit, that one hurts a lot. And then Maddie stunned everyone. That means 3 of them aren't taking turns. Incredible. This is why we needed to stun this guy to begin with. He does have Aegis up, which I care about basically not at all. How many multi-shot targets can we get? Only 2. That's not worth it. Can we get more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Enjoy the lightning chain. But I don't have my lightning AoE, the instant line, because we're currently not on those classes. We don't get to cast our big spells. We basically only get to cast shock bolts right now. And we only have 2 targets for shock bolts. That's a shame. And we miss one of them. Okay. I see where this is going. I do see where this is going, and I'm not liking it. And then I moved Zoe too far back. I'm good at this game. Holy shit. Let's do this. Let's go here and then dive forward. Perfect. I wish I could see who I had weapon broken. I wish I could know that permanently. You know what? You, and you. Frenzy? Fucking great. Does she ever say anything, or is she just happy to exist? Who, Zoe? No, Zoe's here. Zoe's here so that I can reach the high places. I otherwise couldn't get to the top shelf. That's the main reason. Do we have a way to heal and also kill a motherfucker? We really don't, huh? Well, we have a way to kill a motherfucker. That didn't do anything. God damn it. Never mind. Do you still have a weapon? Do you no longer have a weapon? I don't know. That's gonna murder me. Well, there goes Maddie. Mystic regeneration. Regen and cure. Fascinating. They do have a billion buffs. They do have that going for them. And one of them is now about to die. Never mind. 2 of them are now about to die. Never mind. 3 of them are now about to die. You have auto-res. Okay. And then we get scythed for 14, nope, for 13 plus movement. Oh, we're not on break. That's the problem. Sinjin is currently on whatchamacallit, on counter still instead of on breaking weapons. We can change that. You don't need your weapon anymore. The auto-res is never leaving me. Not gonna lie. If we go over here... I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's very delayed. There we are. A boat stream? Hello, Whis. How are you doing? Greetings. I'm tempted to just shoot this guy, like, a billion times. Can we just water this guy? No, we shoot him. That's good enough. Alright, pulse over. We are allying with Jacius. Okay, cool. For the God Emperor and all that. That's where we're going. After we're done with this dojo, well, after we're done with the classes here, that's where we will be going. Bolty moving forward. Oh, we can drop all of this now, it turns out, because we can just go. Was break weapon the tech that I needed all along? Was that it? It might have been it. Does break weapon have a it doesn't have a duration, does it? It just is, huh? Oh, its weapon, like, its weapon is already broken. Well, it doesn't do shit to mages, I reckon, so there's that downside, but... At the end of the day, mages you can also still just hit. And that counts for something. They're gonna punch me for 2! That's adorable. Gun. Anyway. It's perfect. Give me that. I guess we take a scythe crafting kit, but we don't need it. We already have it. Oh. When he said gun, I thought that was very poignant. I think so. I think it was. Dervish. Let's go read. That's the important part. Windswept Rush. Wind enchant yourself for 85 and then whirl to a nearby location. Time to whirl! Hell yeah. Wait, wind enchant yourself. That's really cool. Hold up. Wind enchanting and our avatar is base wind. Huh. What's the wording on, Hold up. I need to read an avatar passive. Ending a turn without using an action. Damn it, I was hoping it was without using an attack. Never mind. Okay. Attack with a white sweep that deals 50% weapon damage as ice and freezes victims with critical HP for 35. Ice enchant yourself for 70 if you KO your target. Access on the old sides are access in this, so. Hey, Loki. Have they got the Guild Wars 1 skill? I think that's what it's based on, yeah. Knew the class icon? Absolutely, Minton. This is one of my big loves in Guild Wars 1. Cure yourself of ailments and gain regen for 66. Cool, self-cleanse. Fire enchant yourself for 65, burn adjacent foes for 20. Okay. Aura of Thorns. Inflict -1 move to foes in the area for 53. Create hazardous brambles in unoccupied spaces around you that last for 60. Summon brambles inflict itchy and suffering. What? Itchy and suffering? Ooh. Ooh. Do scythes count as access? Yes, all scythes are access. Absolutely. If you look at this scythe right here, you can see that F-it's in the way, so you can't see shit. You can see that it is X skill based. Absolutely. 40! Wheeze, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enchanted Speed. Grants +1 speed while under the effects of any elemental enchantment. Yeah, that's fair. Blessed Reaper. Grants a stacking +1 axe buff for each buff. Whoa! Every buff to... Okay. Sanctity. Gain immunity to itchy and suffering. And cut incoming poison duration in half. Your thorns no longer hurts you when passing over it. Oh. Donate now and we'll match your buffs. Need your food? Enjoy your food, Maddie. Thank you for being here. Gain 2 turn and mana whenever you make a melee axe attack. What? Just, you know, just saying. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Extend enchantments. Elite +1 to fire, frost, and wind. Weapon enchantments last twice as long on you. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot to like in here. If you're on double access, does it work on both swings? Considering this says whenever you make a melee axe attack, yeah, absolutely. Point of to prove this, our twin tail attack works with blunt weapon attacks drain victim mana. So absolutely does. Absolutely does. And this works together with Twin Tail, works together with Frenzy to give us like 3 targets for 4 mana each every turn, which is kind of a lot. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of bullshit. The only problem is, like, what would you be doing? You obviously Windswept Rush to buff yourself to get to a target, but you don't want to get too close to a target because once they can jump on you, you lose. But this isn't an initiation. Is there a better way to gain an enchantment? You ice enchant yourself if you kill something. That's not... Like, what I would want, in an ideal world, the skill that I would love is a skill that makes you hit a target and then gain an enchantment either after the attack or OP before the attack. But after the attack, I'd be fine with. Holy Flame is sort of that. Oh. This isn't a fire enchantment though, right? No, it probably isn't. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to look at that. Let's go unlock Mesmer. Speaking of more Guild Wars 1 classes. You just need to fight the Butcher twice to get a Paired Cleaver! Yes. Ah! Snavers. Oh, why did it have to be Snavers? Oh, come on. That's not nice. That's cruel and unkind. And I don't like it. Huh, okay. Snaver time. One of them whiffs, that's fine. 2 of them. 3 of them, okay. We're not getting murder turn 1, that's great news. One thing I completely forgot was to scan all of the classes. Imagine Burden. Well, the camera in this fight is completely fucked. Mesmer. Fatigue. -1 movement. Well, we do apply fatigue as well, so there is that. I just don't know how relevant that is. First Mesmer acts on 14. Really tempted to just try and shockball as many people as I possibly can. We can hit a Snaver. We can hit a Mesmer. That's it. That's all we can hit. Wow. Atrocious. We could stun this guy and this Snaver maybe? No, that always acts. That's acting on 12. Decay is 12. What Shroud? 9? Wait, we could Shroud. Never mind, Shroud's range is awful. Yep. It is awful. This is a bad mage turn. I guess we shock the water for effect and all. Huh? Huh? Counter enemy magical attacks and spells, dealing damage proportional to the attacker's magic. Cannot be used with most other counters. Reading! Oh, that's awful. That's truly, truly awful. Truly awful. There. Do we even do that, or do we just start stunning people? 1, 2... Now I can't target this guy. No matter what I do, I can never target 4. I remember just like stunning a guy. This one? What if we just do this? Like, fuck this guy in particular, you know? And then They don't need arms. At least I don't think they need arms. Also, we rescue Maddie just for a little bit. We lost 4 mana because of fatigue, of course, of course, of course. Frenzy doesn't like really nicely hit people. No, it does not. We don't get the follow-up attack on this either. Whips only get their follow-up attack when they're within 2 tiles, but we can attack 3 tiles. I mean, you also don't need actions, right? Cool. The disable lasts for 46. Wow! Disable is just stun, but lasts like 3 times as long. Very dumb. Frozen for 26. We get to play before energy burn. 5 mana and lose... and gain burn. Okay. It could be worse. Could be better. That Snaver is going to do things. Like ideally I want to shock here, but I don't think... Oh no, we do have range. But it happens after the Snaver moves, so never mind. We can just do that from here. Don't go anywhere, just stay there. And now we multi-shot. If we move all the way over here, we have a multi... That was far shot, not multi-shot. This is how you ruin a perfectly good turn. Fuck. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The pain of being stupid is temporary. Is Infuse not a fire enchantment? I don't think it is, Ringsong. It might be coded as one, but like reading it, no. Even that it only lasts 6 time units because it's designed to be used and then immediately you do something else. Instead of being used and then like you take another turn. Wait, everything's kind of sort of... Oh, there's a guy... Oh, I hate these so much. This one. Break your arms. And then we got stunned, yeah. Well, we got frozen instead. Energy burn thaws us out immediately. But Sinjin might not live. The Ice Slash, yeah. Or Sinjin just lived, never mind. You're dead, never mind. I don't like Snavers. I think we still do that. I think we still go here and here. So I just recently learned, and by recently I mean just now, that when it says drain mana by 2, it doesn't mean you gain that mana. It just means they lose it. Which isn't, like, great. God, poor Krembo. But it's also not the worst spell we've ever cast. Seven health. Okay, all the Mesmers are dead. Now it's just Snavers. Great. Now it's just one of the worst creatures in the game. Why can I not target you? Line of sight's a bitch. There's... Aha! Found the secret 4th Snaver. And then they make their little duplicate. Of course, of course, of course. Honestly... Fuck this. Oh, fuck, I hit one of them. I dislike these so much. Any of them within kill? This one's within kill. We are sort of disrespecting Lightning Chain, and there goes Krembo. Okay, but consider this. Who's taking a turn? You? I mean, you're not. Cool. Less of that. Always a fan of less of that. Begone. You go in there. And now, welcome to Find the Last Fucking Snow Devil. It's down there. Awful. Come here, hit me. Did I steal the White Wolf? I did that, yeah, for, like, preservation reasons. Yeah, that's the reason. Don't worry, we're breaking its arms next. Disabled, fatigued, morale down. 0 mana. Good luck, idiot. I want to drop this on you so bad. I'm not going to. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. There is things about this that I like. Ooh, +1 max mana. That's kind of cool. That was Mesmer. Does anyone here have stuff for it unlocked already? Maddie would probably be the closest to it. Scholar Defiler Scourge. No. We'd have to get into Scourge. And we could... Oh no, we can't do that in here, so we're not going to. Let's go get Monk. Last one! Alright. No idea what to expect with these. Only that there's only one monk. There's 2 monks. I know you're not a fan of World of Darkness, but this feels a bit much. What feels a bit much? I might not get the reference. This is the biggest problem, I think. Come at me! Preserve. Oh, great. We've started with auto-res. This is going really well. Okay, they're lining up. This is nice. This is like Maddie approved is what that is. Oh my god, what are you people doing? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, you cast Ward. That's okay. Have fun. What the fuck? Uninterrupted. Just uninterrupted bullshit. How about more of that? Okay, one of them died. Ah, what was that? They have fucky counters. Great. You. What was that? Heals your nearby allies for a quarter of your life whenever you attack in melee. What? Oh no. Counter mirror. Deflect half your life skill damage back on your attacker when hit. Oh no. Green touch. At the start of your turn, it is an LCO 3. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. Oh. Incredibly interesting. Is named White Wolf and you were fighting White Wolves. That's it. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for the explanation. That helps a lot. I mean, I should jump them because I know this isn't gonna die to 1. But at the same time, I could also just stand in these healing flowers and like... Mantra. And I like Mantra. And then we get to do this. What an unfortunate group of 3 individuals. I do have to say. An unfortunate group of 3 individuals. And we save Maddie from potentially being accosted. And go. He auto-resed immediately. Nice. Vibrates intensely at the thought of big spells. Did you see what you just did? You just got 3 of them in one go. Big spell. Ooh, Wind Imbue. You're a Spell Archon. Oh, and you killed my Spell Archon. You know what? That's fair. If I had known you were a Spell Archon, I would have killed you first too. Scary. So they do have reses. That is partially frightening. But largely okay. We can do better than that. That's everyone. Full regen. We got that in common. You. You know what you don't have anymore? A weapon. You know what you don't have anymore? A weapon. Spell Archons without weapons, by the way. Haha, very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, the stupid life thing. I keep forgetting about it. Damn it. And then Krembo gets poked, but for 4, whatever. Poison. 1 damage poison. Nice. Okay, Break Weapon has just catapulted itself to be my favorite. What is this? Shield of Deflection, Guard and Deflect? Why are you getting Deflect? That's my thing. Oh, you're getting a turn. Never mind. It has just catapulted itself to be my favorite spell. Like, or skill, or ability, or, you know, thing to hit people with. Revenge. Okay, and give me your mana. We're missing Zoe, but Zoe's on full health, so that's okay. Yolania's doing really well. Proud of him. You know what you also don't need? Your arms. Very cool. And then all of you, everybody here. Cool. Holy shit. That was quite impressive. Galantia, welcome home. Welcome home. Oh, that was kind of a little bit hot, if you ask me. It was a little bit, a bit spicy. Zoe just keeps like accosting this one poor individual over there. It's just this one guy and nothing else. I like Alonia's new class. This is going really well. Hitcha. God, the life retaliate. Hitcha. No more life retaliate. Alright. I think we've done okay. Give me your stuff. And we're leaving. Not even the wiki knows what fatigue is? Well, fuck. I mean, it's used in these classes, so I would expect it to be in here somewhere, but no. I would expect that to be like a book somewhere. No. Wait, where the fuck does this go? Oh, I can't dig. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. So now that I've gotten everything, what brings you here? Goodbye. Okay. Like, it seems that fatigue drains mana at the start of every turn, and then there was something that also made them lose 1 movement. We saw that. Sinjin does have access to Monk, a holy healer, divine defender, and powerful punisher. I see the alliterations. Clever. Oh, these are just Guild +1 symbols. Okay. Infuse health. I played 55 health Monk, way too long. Transfer health, transfer half your current health to someone else. I already hate it. Shield of Deflection. Grant a target guard, halving incoming physical damage, and deflect for 31. Deflect increases dodge by 25%. That's not what it does, though. It adds 25 to your dodge value, but... okay. I mean, it's another way to gain deflect, which is kind of sick. Healing Circle. Heal nearby creatures, both friend and foe, for 2. Can't be used again for 40. Heal for 2 is certainly a statement. Revive a fallen ally and restore 1, then pull them towards you. Charge up a melee attack that deals 50% damage and also strikes nearby foes with 1 life damage. Deals double damage to undead. So I dislike most of this. All Monk abilities gain additional healing equal to life, but their cost increases by 3. Okay. At the start of your turn, heal all allies for 1 with a 20% chance to cure ailments. All allies, not all adjacent allies. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. That's just a nice drop on any healer, right? Heals you and nearby allies for a quarter of your life whenever you attack in melee. Yeah, there it is. The question is, what does nearby mean? Choosing's really low. Oh, that's because we're on Sinjin. 16. There we go. I do like Deliverance. This doesn't seem to fucking scale, but the random chance to just cure shit seems cool. Vigorous Spirit I also like, but the nearby is questionable. Is it just adjacent? Well, adjacent would say adjacent. Nearby is usually 2 tiles, right? And that's really good. That would be really good. Purity. All Monk abilities gain a curing effect, but their mana cost is increased by 3. Yeah, I get it. Seed of Life. Whenever you take physical or magic damage, you heal nearby allies. I guess. That's cute. That's cute. I mean, I get, but With the passive that revives on all heal. The passive that revives on all heals. Wait, what? Nearby has been anything from 2 to 5. Yeah, nearby has been a lot of things. Nearby has gotten around a lot. You're absolutely correct. I mean, I wouldn't mind running this over like a Chevalier, but I also wouldn't mind just bastardizing it for its abilities, right? Healing Circle is nearby creatures. Like, is this like 2 tiles? Because we already have Aura Heal, which does that, right? Like, Aura Heal is already that. Then again, we could just take cover from Bastion and say fuck it to that and then just go here. I don't know. How much mana? 10, and then we pay 16 for it, really? Like, 16 is a bit... That's a lot of mana to pay. But we don't have the passive slots for this anyway, never mind. I think Return to Me is kind of locked in. Until we stop dying, which isn't happening anytime soon. Until then, Return to Me is kind of like a flat lock-in, right? That's really powerful. What do you think is the fastest way back inland? I don't know. So let's go find out. Can I have this map in small? Yes, thank you. Well, maybe not that small. Sleeping Swamp. Yo. I remember last stream we hovered over a passive that when heal is applied on a dead ally, it revived them with 1 HP. Maybe. I don't recall that, but hell, I don't recall a lot of things. You may very well be correct. Oh. The Maddie problem has returned. The Maddie problem's back, where Maddie has too many good classes, and where the fuck is Krembo? Wait, Krembo's here. Where the fuck is Maddie? Oh, Maddie's in the tall grass, never mind. You're not a Pokemon! There's a snake in the grass. There's 3 snakes in the grass. The asps. Okay. Oh, there's also worms. Oh, there's worms. Oh. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm just not happy about it. I love not seeing what I'm doing, honestly. It's my favorite. We're making more worms, that's what we're doing. We just made a lot of worms. Donk! So is that pure holy damage? So it doesn't even trigger? That's hysterical. I can be whatever I want. No, the problem is that you need all of the funny frost magic to get us over water, but you have too many good classes, so we don't want to equip those. That's the Maddie problem. Sometimes you have too much potential. I know they're here. Bramble, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, you've done well. That was pretty nifty. Kill it. Pretty simple combat. Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. With the power of too many yumps, we can luckily just walk over this. Oh, would you look at that? There's freaks. This is just lullaflies, like a shit ton of lullaflies. Oh, this is just a lot of things, huh? And of... Is that a gem hide? There's a gem hide in the middle. Well, that's obviously getting away. And I just confirmed deployment without actually moving anyone. So you care ladies evolving into a Vulpix or something? Yeah. What am I, an Eevee? I don't know. Maybe. Remember when you could just get Sister Argenta to sweep all these guys on turn 1? Turn 0, baby. Turn 0 Argy-Bargy. Yeah. Wasn't that fun? Speaking of, small side note, I'm really excited about the next Owlcat project. Okay, we've made ice, so now we can just walk over. Never mind. We made a point for Sinjin to stand. I am very happy. Hit you, hit something else. The ultimate potential gal. One day she might do something. One day she might do something. That day is probably today. Sinjin, I get to do things. Oh, you've done great things this stream already. Holy shit. You've done so many things. You've broken so many people's arms and weapons and life, actually. We figured out the tech with you. We figured out the tech. There's the tech. You see it right now. You're shocking yourself to death. Don't worry about that part. One after another. One by one, baby. One by one. We need lifesteal on hit. We need lifesteal on hit, chat. Which class was it that has the 10% on heal per hit? 10% heal per hit? We need that shit right now. He's asleep. He's just snoozing. It's dumb as fuck. That's just silly. And no one can get to him. That's the other problem. Wow. Okay, Sinjin did this solo. Oh. Oh, we only get one hit here. Never mind. I think fatigue also makes you fall asleep. Oh no, that's drowsy. Never mind, that's drowsy. Well, that was a cool fight. The warrior elite? Oh, it's an elite? No, why is it an elite skill? I like the mana steal. Ugh, lousy. Oh, hello there. I could change classes now, or... that does not create an ice surface that you can walk on? Wait. Wait. Ugh. Yes, melee ice imbue, fuck it. The things I do to not have to switch class on Maddie all the time. This is about right for me nowadays. Oh, hope you feel better. Congratulations, Crambo, you lightning punched a motherfucker. I don't know where this goes or what this is, by the way. I have no idea what this is. It goes like off map. Oh, hello there. This is actually a drop for Maddie. Just not like this. Or is it? Hold up, Zoe. And now what? Well, this hasn't done anything. Can we just hit these or do I need to burn them? The answer is both. Okay, there she is. Won't somebody think of the countryside and or all the peasants? In terms of... no. Flareon is best Pokemon? Flareon is very fluffy. You're right. Like a self-warming pillow. A bit warmer than a self-warming pillow, I fear. But basically, yeah. I always really liked Flareon. But the problem is its move pool has always been shite, right? Like, it's never been good. They've never given it any good moves. Slugma, isn't that thing hotter than the core of the earth or something? Also, who the fuck wants their pillow to be warm? Are you insane? Thinking about it. Come on. Please cease, thank you. I don't want to change class. It'll be fine. It's just a couple more meters. Progressively puts on the clown makeup. Well, this just gets us back here. Oh, look at fucking, what the fuck is that? Also, what the fuck is that? Hold up, what, huh? Zoe, thank you. Okay, I've successfully pressure plate. Wait, there's... I see. I see. Okay. Kind of mad with Pokemon right now. I had to learn that the in-game save functions are no real saves in Guild of Darkness. 7 hours lost after a crash. What? The fuck? Holy shit, Menton. I'm so sorry. That is awful. We're talking about the remake, right? What do you mean there are no real save functions? What does that mean? Like, if you save, it doesn't save? What's a Slugma? A Pokemon. That might not be the answer that you want, but it is the answer that you're getting. Speaking of Pokemon, one thing I'm actually kind of excited for, I'm not going to be playing it myself, but Pokemon Champions comes out soon, right? The new, probably competitive format. And while I'm not a comp player, Laxi is. And you're supposed to cast growth on this. That's how you're supposed to get over there. I just realized what they want you to do here. We're not doing that. And I'm really, really excited to watch Laxi fuck around with it. Because I think that could be cool. There's going to be some nifty content. The emulated version doesn't save the in-game save. You have to save with the emulator function. Otherwise, it gets deleted on crash. Someone has told them that that's fucking stupid, right? I give up. I yield. I yield. I don't want to push the funny button anymore. This is garbage. Why is there so much trash here? Disgusting. A Molotov cocktail. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, sure. That answers questions that I had, definitely. Now that is really fucking stupid. Like, who designed that? Save via emulator function, not the in-game. What? Oh, there's a stairway over there. That's what the other button opened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Many no's. This is the best fire spell we have now. Isn't that weird? Angel fly, you say? An angel fly? Doesn't make sense. That's a hole in the ground. Oh lord, that's so many of these. Hiya! 4 XP! It can bleed, we can kill it? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. Let's. We don't need to put money that far back. The Angel Fly turn 1 isn't going to do anything, it's just going to summon flies, which obviously sucks, but at least it's not going to come at us. It gives us time to sort out the Lola flies in front of it. Sorry, I'm stretching while talking and it's going... making my brain not function. I remember using a GBA emulator like that 15 years ago. Yeah. Exactly. I thought garbage tech like this had died a while ago. So Maddie's just going to deal with all 3 of those. We don't need to. Then Kremmer's going to reload the fucking gun. I hate that this doesn't auto-reload at the start of every combat. So annoying. Mantra. We don't need to hit these. Therefore, we do not. Honestly, gimme guard. There we go. My lord. 22 is quite a hit. Quite a hit. And there comes the Angel Fly. Hello. Hello. It is giving us 14 before Maddie's turn. That's not enough to... Maybe it's enough. Might be a bit of a crapshoot. It is not enough. So we're just gonna have to cast at it instead of play with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was hot. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. And then Zoe can't do Zoe things. That's a shame. One of these days we'll level charge. One of these days I'll have a hell of a way to do things. Not just mantra. On the other hand though, here goes Sinjin. 1, 2, 3. It's still crazy. And then another 11 from triggers. Delicious. Delicious. Hit a guy? Sure. Normal Lala Fly. Meanwhile, Angel Fly completely unaccounted for. Yep, Poison Fatigue. There we go. We're going to repeat the swamp fight from earlier where he just kills 4 people in a row. It was actually 6, but anyway. Was it 6? It was a lot more than 4. Toxic Cross. Non-respondable. When do we get a character who beats a motherfucker with another motherfucker? Oh, the ancient art. The ancient art of beating another motherfucker with another motherfucker. Yeah. We should get one soon, but... We've been silenced, huh? Sure. I didn't want to cast spells anyway. I hate casting spells, indeed. It's my least favorite thing to do. That's why Crumbo is so sad. Because he has to cast spells instead of shoot gun. Never mind the fact that he's casting spells while shooting gun. Kill it. Okay. Okay. He's in silence. Hisses quietly. Hates you under her breath. Yeah, I get it. Can you contact the landlord? My shower hose has a big crack on it, so it sprays water out the side when it gets bent. What the fuck? If your shower is leaking, that's bad, yeah. Did the hose just degrade over time? +1 mana. That's always worth picking up. I see the electric node, but... Oh, it's here. God, this one specifically has bent the cables in ways that I hate. Every other mod place specifically has set the cables in such a way that they kind of make... Ooh, never mind. Chunk of laser. That they kind of make sense, you know? We're like, okay, so the cable goes up, which means the node is somewhere up. And like in this one, they're just everywhere. Oh, that was a spike. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? A drowsy trigger. And XP. That's cool. Always like finding XP crystals. Anything? No, but... More XP. Sweet. That was a cool little swamp. Guess this water heater to stop working? Fuck. No. Is this like a problem with the heater itself, or... What's going on with it? Is this like a hardware problem, or... Going for hangry grocery shopping? God have mercy on my stomach. That's never a good idea, man. Never go grocery shopping when you're hungry, especially not if you're hangry. That's awful. That's one of the few things I've learned over the years. If you go grocery shopping, do it after you had food. Otherwise, you'll be coming home with like a billion things you didn't need and should have never bought in the first place. It's always the same. It is always the same. I don't have the patience to walk this way. We're just gonna do this. There. Did we come this way? I don't know. We came away. Let me out. Thank you. Alright. One swamp. Successfully swamped. And then there's nothing up here. Was there any kind of purchasing? Being hungry, grumpy, thirsty makes you more impulsive? Absolutely. Absolutely. Never a good idea. It's been a year since I moved in back in 2014 and probably a lot longer than since it got switched. Yeah, then that's due for a replacement, huh? Get some tape. What if I'm already impulsive? It makes it worse. Then it just makes it worse. Where? Okay, we're... Oh, this is the giant mountain thing, huh? Sen Ferry. No, this is not what I was thinking of. I mean, there's gonna be an enemy in there, right? A rock cramel. There's nothing in here? On the way back, right? Fish. Fish. These are so hard to see. Fish. I think that's it. I think that's it. All the fish has been acquired. The landlord prefers to spend money for renovation on essential things like a gym or a pool instead of critical repair and maintenance. Ah, yes. God, awful. Bonus points if it's a pool only for themselves instead of, like, the complex. The fact that you don't see the absolute necessity of a gym renovation first and foremost explains why he's the landlord and you're not. God damn it. God damn it. What is this? Oh, there is an item shop here. Okay, so basic rule of thumb. If a place is an item or a weapon shop, we're throwing money at that place. We should throw money at that place after we become part of a faction, but we're gonna do it now. Apologies for the loud ringing noise. There's going to be a loud ringing noise. You might have heard it already. Alright, what is selling? Spear and shield crafting we have already. Essence stone. Mithril trunk ability crest, there it is. A silver shovel. Can we sell our normal shovels now? Can we actually sell shovels? Because I think we will just be bringing a couple of those. Do they have... Do they just not have durability? They might just not have durability. Huh. They don't have durability. Perfect. We don't need to keep 50 billion shovels with us anymore. This is perfect. Wonderful. New shippy? Nothing. New picture? Perfect. And now we're leaving. That's it. Lands in your tiny, like, harbor town, drops $1 billion money, leaves. You still need 50 trillion shears and pickaxes, though? What do you need the shears for, though? Oh, fuck this blockage. No. Oh, that was the right side to clear it. Never mind. Yay, this blockage. We did it. We're home. We made it home! Hurrah! Other ships! Civilization! We're no longer stuck at the back end of nowhere. Hell yeah! There's an actual capital. It's been 2 streams. What's up? Is that you? Ah, yes. My child. You got the shears, not me. Oh! Okay, okay, never mind. I thought you knew something I didn't. Wait, are you... A neutral merchant fleet. A neutral merchant fleet, you say? That's pretty neutral of you. I don't have time for this! Go away, you scumbag! Why are we turned the wrong way around? We're attacking them. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? Okay, this is gonna take a while to get to. They are turning around. They're running away. I should have bought force thrusters. I should... Oh! Oh! Ah, no, we're not... There's no way we're ever catching up with anything here, huh? Although the sinkable is faster than them. But not by a lot. We should get force thrusters. I just don't know what shop they were in anymore. We were at Remain. We should probably just check Remain. They might have them. Oh my god, they're just getting away. Come on, that's rude. August led the battle, yeah. Ah. The only special interaction with shears that I know of that they can disassemble spider silk and elf leaf clothes. True, they do that, but you can just put those in forges too, which does the same thing. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here, it doesn't matter. Shame. We're getting force thrusters. Hey, 2 experience! Yay, 2 XP! Hold up, let's check out Remain real quick. Hello. Oh, Runewald. The city's named Runewald. Port status? You're about to be the enemy, but have $1 billion money. Did this have a vendor? No, you just... Oh, yeah, you do have a vendor. Essence Stone. A silver tower. Mithril shield of massive proportions. I do want this. Another ability crest. Crystal goggles. Prevents blind and increases accuracy by 8%. Cute. Power gauntlets. Oh. The ice pick. Sure. We have one of those already. Okay, not what we came here. The reason we came here was specifically for this. Okay, no force thrusters. But we have $1 billion things to sell, so we probably should. Not that this matters. The $1 billion things we have to sell are mostly random. Random things we picked up somewhere. We're gonna keep the bullion. It's also a good thing that I remember docking because we're running out of food, it turns out. We're really running out of food. Oops. Almost starved the crew to death. There we go. Better. We did that, right? Yeah, we did that. We should probably get our gate now. We haven't been back in so long. I think our gate certification is ready. We can stop by, we can stop, well, we're going to, we can stop by Surth, right? I've been a good mage. No, don't worry. There has been food the entire time, we just almost ran out. Well, we may have faced it the wrong way because you were sailing in front of them. Yes, that's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened, Maddie. That's why we started the wrong way around. It does care about your orientation before you start battle. So we can influence this. I just didn't. I was thinking, oh, if I touch them, I start like the dialogue, but you need to double click them, and that like held the entire thing up. Hence why everything got turned around. We already blew through another 100k. I love this game. What's money anyway? I mean, we do just invest in ports all the time, so that's why that's happening, but... Oh, it's in here. Okay, also nothing. Port status? Okay. Nothing. Damn it. We're gonna check items real quick. The merchants get progressively more interesting as you do this, obviously. I scanned this, okay. We have a war cloak, don't care. A moss mold, more mana. Tons of experience, another moss mold. Chain of command, shining flail that spurs allies into action. You're supposed to hit allies with this, aren't you? That could be funny. You break it? Like, if we break this with a breaker, instead of breaking it with a fixer, and then you hit an ally with it, then you do 1 damage, and it still does its thing. Fireband's not for sale, though. I could get in trouble selling something like that. I mean, do you want me to sell you a fireband? I have a couple. Why is it there, then? Weird. I'm a gatekeeper. The approval is still in What? Like, train me now. Fuck this. Have your 5k. Screw this shit. I was sure it'd be done by now. We've spent so much time. This was the... You can help you find what you're looking for if you can pay. I can help you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, now that that's out of the way. Locations. Nearest unknown location. You want the latitude and longitude of the nearest undiscovered location? Yes. Come back in a week for your answer. Fuck. Why does this take a week? That sucks. Ah, why does this take a week? Awful. Okay, so in about 5 months, when I remember this... A neutral merchant fleet, you say? Hi! How you doing? Oh, look, you're in front of me. Ain't gonna lay your hands on me, guarantee it. Ah, you shouldn't guarantee things like this. You really shouldn't. Cool. Pew pew. Okay, fine. You could be out of range. I accept that. Oh, they are shooting at me, though. They are trying. Bless their little hearts. What's up, motherfuckers? How you doing? Hi. You might have cool things, but I have a Krembo. And that means you're dead. Well, you're not quite dead, but like you're kind of dead-ish. I also have a Maddie, which is kind of worse for them. Cool lightning chain does cool lightning chain things. Can I dive off of this? I cannot dive off of this. That's a shame. I really wanted to. Ah. Bah. Wait, hold up. We don't need to live like this. We literally learned Jump Strike for that reason. Cool. I keep forgetting I have it. Dodgy Jones is invisible. I love that for them. Big fan. Big fan of Dodgy Jones, dude. Hit you. Dodge this. Fuck, they did. Never mind. Okay. I'm sorry. That's on me, I guess. I suppose that is on me. Oh, that's the wrong target, honey. Block? Block? What? Never mind. Eating my words today. Neffy! Hello, Neffy. Get shield bashed. Cool. And then... like, one range is such a problem for Zoe. Ugh. Well, we got one of them. Now we get the other one? Or we could just sink the other one. Fuck him. Woo! There are 1 ships available to capture. No thank you. And we have food and not much else. Sometimes dodging just ain't enough. Oh, he was Dodgy Jones. Never mind, he was Dodgy Jones. I thought it was just a random guy. I mean, at the end of the day, he was a random guy on the ocean. And also at the end of the day, we are overloaded. And that is really bad for morale. Hold up. Oh no, we're fine. Good enough. Now. To Jassius, our new home. Soon to be new home. Maybe. And then we still have, oh, we still need to go back to the Farah swamp. We never really, like, resolved that, huh? And we also still need to clear the mold blockage. God, I haven't fucked with the mold blockage yet. It's this late in the game and I haven't touched that at all. That opens up like an entire area for us. Home, sweet new home. Wait, the first thing we do? No, we do this afterwards. Not although ever, we have the whole ocean as cargo bay. Zoe, what brings you before Jace? We pledge our service. Ah, another of the faithful. So you wish to serve Jace. You may become an honorary citizen. And if you serve well, gain rewards both material and spiritual. Only a donation of 100 stands between you and serving the true God. Very good. I will personally see the paperwork done. Zoe, I hereby pronounce you a servant of Jace. Yay! Rank servant. 1 out of 30. So we have lost documents. Impressive. These will surely be of use to Jace. I'll be certain to make note of your fine contribution. You want more? Impressive. Hey, you want more? How many did we have? I think we had 9 of them, but I might be wrong. Oh, we have 5 more. Never mind. We just have 5 more. And then that means our rep is now 25 out of 30. Request audience? Jace has no reason to meet with you at this time. Okay. Request training? Our nation does offer specialized training to those that qualify. Zealot, please. You wish to unlock the Zealot, a heroic firebrand and master of javelins. Well, we don't have the favor for it. Never mind. Okay. We need more. Do I need to reload this for them to give me quests? Info. Royal ranks. Quite simple. As you favorite task for you to be sent out. When you complete the task for us, you attain a higher rank, allowing you to gain more favor with us. Treat you better. Prices for food and repairs. And when you reach a certain rank, you may even be let in for an audience. favor. There are many ways to influence favor. Defeating a merchant or battle fleet gains you favor with your faction and loses favor with who you attack. Investing in a port increases favor with your faction but reduces favor with that port's owner. You can to gain 2. Finally, you can donate at a religious center. Whoever owns the port you donate in will view you more favorably. Okay. So we need to get 5 more favor, which we will get by just like heavily investing into this town, I think. Let's do that. Also, 53%. That's not a lot more. We've been fucking around instead of actually doing things. Does every nation have a unique class? Yes, but that's also a modded thing. I don't know how we would get the others, but... Oh, this is already at 100%. Never mind. A mithril ram. What we should do is healer boats. No, that's the wrong... I forgot that in Jasius, like the actual boat thing isn't at the harbor. It's up here. There we are. Praise the God, Emperor. Now, where the fuck were force thrusters from? Seriously. Where the fuck were they from? Was it Gunhaldr? Was it Gunhaldr? It has to be Gunhaldr, right? It's always Gunhaldr. Gunhaldr belongs to Cirth? We could change that right now. In fact, we should change that about a couple of things. Let's do that. We are going to the Farah Swamp, and then we're going to the Mold Blockade. And along the way, we can flip Grand Surf. There's also a dojo in Grand Surf that we should fuck with. You should be finding out things instead. Do you want answers? What was my question? Oh, the Force Thruster. Do you know what, Ori? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind. That one I wouldn't mind. MJM, thank you. That's an insane streak. Thank you very much. So last time, why didn't we continue here? Because I didn't have jump or ice magic. This is like a level 2 zone. Like being here is insulting more than anything else. There we go. Belrique! Port Nidos according to the wiki. Okay. Okay, Belrique I can fuck with. Thank you. And to remember where Belrique is. But we've been there before. That's the important part. The important part is we've been there before. I was gonna say, why didn't that explode? What the fuck? Shoot. And then we wait. And then we wait. And then we wait. What is up with you? Why are you running away? What the fuck? Wait, that's actually a huge problem because I don't know how we're catching this fly if it just continues running away. Like, if this thing just runs away, I don't know how we're getting to it. Huh. We do have our trusty little ice spell. But like, while we're in combat, that's an awful way to like move anywhere. What are you doing? I'm annoyed. Greatly, greatly annoyed. Basically, we have to make an ice bridge for, like, Krembo to get to so that he might get into range to shoot this thing. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. A thought just occurred. Nope, doesn't work. It does not take to ice damage. To shock damage. Or rather, this water doesn't take to it. Once we run out of mana, we're fucked though. Because... Oh no, Galondia has mana regen, never mind. Like, why is it doing that? That's so annoying. Slowly but surely. Up? What is this? Like, thank God there's the edge of the map there, but still. Like, imagine you don't have anything. Are you just gonna be stuck in combat forever? Mana. More. What? I have never seen an enemy on a normal map do that. Ever. I didn't know they could. What the fuck? They can just run? I mean, I guess. Oh, can't jump that far, never mind. Flabbergasted. GG, you won. Yeah, I guess we did, but at what cost? And with what means? And also through a new ice age. Oh, this doesn't mean anything. There we go. Okay, done. Waste of time. Waste of time. You want the cost of my bath? Wait, what? Why your bath? What do I have? Wait, what do I have to do with you, the fact that your warm water is off? Hold up. Wasn't me gnawing on your pipes this time. What? Belrique was far northwest, was it? Oh, shit, it's that. Yeah, no, absolutely, that's Belrique. Belrique is my travel thingy normally. We could get like a nice amount of bullion and just travel up there while we do that. That's not the worst idea. Let's do that. Before I'm flipping this port. Hello. Hello. Port status. That's a very poor port. Now it's a less poor port. Congratulations. Welcome to the God Emperor. Essence Gem. Oh, unlimited Essence Gem. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We just got the ability to convert XP, like money into XP endlessly. Mystic Mail. I mean, fine, give it to me, but I don't know what to do with it. Dojo. You know. The Dojo of the Flying Rock Fist. I would like to train my test my strength against you. The Flying Rock Fist Gym. Save. Here we go. And as XP, I'm not going to do that because I feel like we could just, like, that just deletes the game? No? Doesn't it just kind of like end the game if we do that? We don't have unlimited money, but we have enough money that I could just master like a couple of classes. Bullion trading, Ori. There's a pretty chill trade. Did we just dodge all of that? That's disgusting. There's a pretty chill trade route you can take that capitalizes on like a lot of items, but mostly bullion from Vrail and the other place. Bad Sands? Is it that one? While also trading gemstones from Savor. There's a pretty chill trade route. Like you kind of draw a line from the top right of the map to the bottom left of the map, and you just like roll that. Let's see. So you're all dudes, but you're the dude that looks the most like he needs his weapon. Oh, hold up. We can do this the funny way. Oh, it resolves at the end. Boo. Fucking boo. Oh, that's also a problem. That's still a problem. Oh, this gives us 4, just in the weirdest way. Noise? Shock. This guy walked up to us. That was a mistake. Congratulations. Now you know. Fire weapon. Fire. Hurricane kick. Oh yeah, I did set up like that, didn't I? That makes sense. I did set up for that. Acceptable. Sucker punch. That's a good stun. It's a really good stun. Shish kebab. Yeah. Half physical damage and all that. Yeah. Here, half physical damage. That. Donk. Just bonk. And then Catboy up there really wants to eat like a single target stun, I hear. Good job, Sinjin. I do believe one thing that we do need to use XP. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. There's still a guy there. I thought that was Krembo. Hashtag all cats look the same. I still need to get the like trigger stone thing. I think that'd go pretty hard on Sinjin. I think that'd go pretty hard. So it's in, hold up, Maddie has it. I think it's in here. No, that's Stone Savant. Ooh, I don't know where it is. Was it even in there? Am I being silly? It's a Spell Archon thing. No, it's not a Spell Archon thing. What? No, it is a Spell Archon thing. There it is. Imbue Augments. Trigger stones within your weapons. Deal +2 damage and have 10% more accuracy. I don't see why we can't put this on Sinjin. You've succeeded! Well fought indeed! The Flying Rock Fist Dojo recognizes your achievement. Your prize is our great trophy downstairs. Use it well. Yep, and also, please give everyone +1 punch. I bestow upon you the wisdom of the Flying Rock Fist! Thank you. Very kind. And now everyone, past and future, will have +1 punch. Yay! Baxius! The return of boats? It's boat week! It's boat week, Baxius. Boats all week. But yes. Basically, yes. Yeah, see, that's our port now. Unfortunately, we can't flip Sertial. That's just the way it is. You know what we should flip? While we're here, we should go to O-Type and we should flip O-Type real quick. The wind is a bit unfortunate at the moment. Oh, what's this? Oh, interesting. Alright. Hello. Pod status. Oh. I don't know whether you can, like, how you can see whether a port is, like, of a certain... It still says there. Port status. Then it flipped. There we go.
A large spoon floats steady on the surface of the waves. Sit in its scooping caress as we paddle with our spoon oars to shore. I call this fine vessel the spooner.
Baxius, thank you so much for the 63 months. Thank you so much. A spoon can make a good boat, right? Like you just have to sit in it and then you like float. It depends what the spoon's made out of, I suppose. Metal spoons historically make for really bad boats. Unless you know what you're doing, in which case, good luck. Thank you, Axios. 5 mundane, 21 oddities, 29 fairly interesting discoveries. And now, speedrun, Essence Crystal, Tomes of Power, Inquisitor, Jade Ring, Jade Drizeraint, Jade Targe, Brass Dragon, Twin Axe, Dragon Scimitar, Life Chrysalith, Rakthol, Flower Rakthol, Fern Rakthol, Memphis Rakthol, Ghoul, Bastion, Panacea Barrel, Crub Life, Rock Cramel, that was it. Okay, I figured there was going to be more than that, never mind. Fine. Fine. See, and now while we're here, we might as well head to Rail real quick to pick up all of the bullions that they've made. And then with those bullions, we can just like travel the world and do whatever the fuck we want. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Spoon is made of spoon? That is correct. That is correct. So red boats are friends, I think. I think red boats are friends. Hello, I've come to buy all of your stuff. 45 of them. And then everything else is fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it. That's the only reason we're here. Oh, hi. Hi there. Are they normal cogs? Like, this isn't worth attacking. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so here's the plan. We had to bet Sands over there. We just flipped ports on the middle. We flipped Clarion. We had to bet Sands. We break the mold blockage, and then we make our way up back to Belrique. Oh, there it is, by the way. There's the Sea Slither. This is just like a sea creature with a little like wooden thing on top. You can't see the sea creature, which is why this is less cool than it sounds. Some of these boats look like fucking spiders with sails. Wait, what? Spiders? Okay, that I haven't seen yet. That I have not personally seen yet. Hello. No, port status. $55. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a second. Okay. Technically, in order to just flip the port, we don't even need to do that much. Entropy. Dispels and inflicts itchy with dispels and inflicts itchy with every strike. Huh? Oh. Fun. The big ones with giant oars in their sprite make them look like big old spiders, does it? Ooh. Ooh, an ionized plate. Guard countering. Provides immunity to itchy and responds to itchy by granting guard. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We can do jank shit with that. We can definitely do jank shit with that. And I should buy all of these when I find them. Quick smithy check? I don't think they sell anything. No, they do. Never mind. Divergence. Torturous implement. Inflicts suffering. Extra augment slot. It's a dagger with multiple augment slots and suffering? Ha! Wait a fucking second. What? Oh no. Oh fuck no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. the horrible things we can do with that. So that's 3 ailments per hit. What was this? A library. Oh yeah, the library. Hold up. It did scan those. Oh, there's Lightning Chain. Lightning Chain reduces magic defense by 1. Whenever a creature with Lightning Chain takes lightning damage, all other creatures with Lightning Chain within 22 tiles, which is gigantic, take untyped damage equal to 10% of their max HP. That's how this shit works. This damage is resisted by certain creatures that also resist the percentage-based damage from poison and burning. Boss fights. Okay. Okay, honestly, that makes Lightning Chain really, really cool. There's Domino. Reduces creatures' dodge by 10 each. Whenever one creature with Domino is incapacitated or other creatures with Domino will take damage equal to their max health. Equal to... what? The fuck? What? Huh? Excuse the shit out of me? Whenever one creature with Domino is incapacitated, all other creatures with Domino will take damage equal to their max health. In most cases, this results in them dying instantly. The damage Domino deals is technically magic damage, which means that Ward can reduce it. What the fuck? Excuse the shit out of me? What? Sorry, bit flabbergasted. Also, the host condition looked really cool, and I don't have a way to have that yet. Or a way to inflict that yet, rather. Just kill everything? Well, you would need to tag them and give them Domino first. That's the downside, right? Like, it needs to, like, hit a guy first. You know what, while we're here? Hi. Pod status. Oh, you are at 100%. But did that do anything? Yeah, I did. That's the town you can destroy a rock in? This one? I think there's like there's a town where you have like a trainer that requires you to blow up a rock in front of him in order to get to the trainer, but I think that's rail more than anything else, right? I never opened this up. Ooh, trigger. No, I don't think this is the one. Oh, the previous one. Maybe. Not sure, but isn't there an enchantment that inflicts a debuff if you attack with a normal attack? Only saw it short in Steam comments? Yes, absolutely. This shit. Apply a Vile Toxin to an ally's weapon for 40, making weapon attacks inflict poison and a random status effect. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this one, Hatchley? The problem with Apply Toxin is that I do not like how short it is. I don't like spending a turn, then next turn using it, then spending a turn. Like, technically you have to do this every other turn in order to apply your stuff. I hate that. If I can only take a turn every 2 turns in order to make my weapon attack good, I'd much rather use a different weapon. Which is why, like, the reloading, for example, never clicked with me at all, and we need to find reload cheese in order to make that not suck. Nordok. Hello. Pod status. We're gonna be so broke after this. One more. Like, realistically, I should stop doing that, right? Oh my god, that's so many sea lancet fish. Hello there. That's so many sea lancet fish. What the fuck? Shield shot. Why are there so many? Curious shield with a slingshot mounted up top. Never mind, we don't need to read the rest of that. Okay, I think from now on we keep this for towns that matter. Instead of flipping every town on the way, we keep this for towns that matter. Frab! Hello, Frab. To go for a run. Good luck and stay safe. Good luck with your feet, I suppose. A crack. Hold up, what are you? Hold up. What are you? A carrack and 3 cogs? I mean, all I'm saying is, you know, we could, you know, attack it. We won't go down without a fight. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, the range doesn't quite reach. Fine. Well, they'll need to turn around first. That's their problem, right? Their problem is they need to turn first before they can get their guns on us. And then the Karak, we need to board and win the boarding fight because I don't want to have to like chunk that down with guns. Almost there. The sinkable goes first. That's gonna take all the shots. Don't like that. Oh, the first one managed to turn around. Hell yeah. Hi. Really tempted to just shoot all the small ships. Really tempted to. Wonderful, the first one down. Oh, the big one's running. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of them just turning because we need to... Like, it's like, we need to get our flagship to them. And that's obviously a bit shit. Another one sunk. Yeah, they're running. Igor! Hello, Igor. That's why we need force thrusters. Hold up. That's why we need force thrusters. Or, you know, faster boarding ships. That's the actual thing that you normally take to do this. Just get vessels that are fast enough to catch up with the enemy. Oh, they're turning around to shoot at us. That's adorable. They're trying to make them get away. That's so cute. You didn't have to sacrifice yourself. You could have just run, you know that? 15. Slight amounts of damage. Well, the big guy got away and we ate a shit ton of damage, but... Can we maneuver this in such a way that it doesn't suck? We can't, right? I hate that you can only ever really, like, preview, like, your first weapon. Oh, can you not turn these around? I don't like it. There. Convoluted, but it works. No ships. We do have capacity for all of this. You won't get away with this, just you wait. Okay. Waiting for what? Like the Surgical Fleet next to Runewald? Yeah. Sure, buddy, sure. Totally waiting for that one. So this is the other really big important port. If you are tight on money, this is one of the two ports that I would absolutely invest in. Which is why I did that already before we even joined a faction. Which is obviously bad. There. So, the reason to invest in this port is because they make bullions. And that's like the big trade item. That's like the big trade item, right? That and gemstones. But gemstones have like a weird route. Like a weird annoying route, unfortunately. what's our morale right now? 9, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, oh, our morale's probably bad. Let's go fix that. Nope. No, never mind. Alright, we're all the way here. I don't remember whether this thing goes all the way through, but we hope that it does. We're gold barons now. We lost half of our money since the beginning of stream. Because I keep throwing it at people, so, you know. We're certainly something. In terms of like monetary gain over time, we're more like crypto investors at the moment than anything else. We're just losing money left, right, and center. We also need a bigger boat. Weirdly enough, bigger boats than what we're... No, there are bigger boats than what we're running, but not a lot of bigger boats that we have access to and or can get anytime soon. There definitely are bigger boats. Fuck, this is the one that needs the other side to be opened, right? Yeah. Oh, we're taking the long way around. Settle down. Everyone, grab a blanket. We're taking the long way around. No HMS Warrior for... I still don't know what that boat is. You keep mentioning it. Any fancy boats as quest rewards? Not really. Quests aren't really... So there are little side quests that are, I think, randomly generated. And they just give you money. But quests are mostly the domain of mods. Oh, look. A glacier. The game itself comes with like 4 quests and then that's it. And the quest is finish the game. We are running low on food already. What the fuck? When did that happen? Didn't we just get food? Hold up. Hold up. Kondra. Oh, we... My goddamn cargo hold is full of garbage. That's the problem. Let's consolidate this real quick. It is full of trash. That's the issue. Let's go distance bonus, market rate bonus. First go... yeah, let's go sell this. And then we'll just stock up. That'll last for a while. Tempted to push this one too. Every time we see an item vendor, I'm going like, ah. But what if I invest in this port real quick? And that's why we don't have money. And then I do it anyway. And then we see there's an ability quest. A Shining Saber. Highly reflective rapier that can blind melee attackers. And a Silver Crescent. Shining Blade used for broad slash attacks. Okay. A lot of people, a lot of mouths to feed. We don't even have that many people yet. That's the problem. Of wooden warships in the start of the era of metal steam engine warships? Okay. So big, historically interesting. Test site, bravo! Wait, we found the second test site! Also, blanket. Thank you. This is our second test site. We've found test site Alpha previously. And we found enemies as well. Spire. Chain. Pillar. No chain. I need to do a better job of scanning enemies. I've really neglected that. I want to do something funny, but I don't know how I do it. Let's go... That's also chained. Interesting. So the funniest thing... We shouldn't initiate like this because we don't get our reload when we do it, but we could press this button right now and it would be really cute. Instead, we are going to press... This doesn't knock back, does it? It does not knock back. We'll press it anyway. Okay. Let's shut up. It's very quiet. Disturbing. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay. That, sure. immediately hides. Can we cheese that, I wonder? Is that cheesable? If I say, hey. Oh, I forgot that that has a cast time. So here's the kicker. You've already seen that this spell, like Lightning Imbue, is really dumb, right? It's a really big stun and all of that. What you haven't seen yet is how dumb this thing is. Whee! So... Surprised there's no fog of war in a snowstorm. Well, there should be a fog of snow in a war storm. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. I'm pulling back from that joke. I refuse. I refuse. That was worthless. Life shard. Okay, makes them eat a life shard. That's cute. Throw stone. I guess we're mad enough to just throw a stone, huh? Blinded Zoe? Cruel? Unusual? Rude? You succeed? Fine. Get crushed? Okay, Sinjin! Never mind! What the fuck? The final word in destruction technology. One Sinjin, please. See, this just isn't anything. Yeah, no, this just isn't anything. The fact we're currently under chilled condition. Chilled means that we lose movement. That's why no one's getting anywhere, right? That's why everything's taking forever. Still throws the stone. Still hits with the stone, even though they're blind. If you throw a big enough stone hard enough, I mean, that's true, but, you know. I just can't help but imagine that that's not going to be all that great. You. Get shot. And then Zoe can dive this way. I mean, I guess I want to cast this, but, like, not really. And that's just not a good jump. Ah, this is lousy. Very lousy. No movement. Everything can be a missile if it has enough speed. That's true. That's true. Hey, Tally, how you doing? See, why did you have to run out of range? That is so inconsiderate of you. So inconsiderate. We brought a rope specifically for you. It was right there. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that body. I would like to pray instead. What is Prey's mana region based on, chat? Do you know? 33? Okay. Relax, Zoe. Relax. It's all fine. Holy shit. Is it based on, like, max mana? Because, like, Maddie region's 12 with it. Galondia doesn't, and I don't quite know why that is. Well, I hate that. We're getting every piece of movement that we can. Ridiculous. Good thoughts? Is it based on good thoughts? I mean, that would be awful. I don't have a lot of those. I don't have a lot of those. That kills. This doesn't. Donk, 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 donk. We don't have enough jump yet. I need one more jump and then this becomes possible, which is funny. We might also just flat out wait until we get to, you know, shoot them with Krembo. Like, what are they gonna do? Run away? Realistically. They are choosing the hard way out. Oh. Odd. No one can get to them. I hate this. I hate this so much. Please die. Let me get out of this fight. Ugh. Snow area. Ridiculous. Give me your stuff. Okay, what is this? A blue shirt. It's not scannable. Whoever made it didn't make it scannable at all. Weird. Okay, that... Huh? Oh, stalagmites. Okay. Another company manifesto. Ooh, harp longbow. That's just whistlestone. Love that. Free as hell. Mithril. That looks like a prime dig spot. Hello. Yup. And hello, automata. Ooh, hello, many things actually. 64 health automata, you say? So if we begin like this and you start stunned, how does that fight resolve? You get absolutely murdered. That's how that fight resolves. That's very fun. Hold up. Hold up, I love that. I'm a big fan of that. Maddie? Just keep it stunned. Crambo, kill it. Actually, good job, everybody. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Death. Cool automata. God, that thing was very near. We still don't know how to deal with a broken salvager. This booming machine powers the salvage station and extracts valuable materials from the sea. Despite appearances, it's quite fragile. A single stray blow could knock it out. Something about its cacophonous noise drives beasts and cleavers to attack it. We still don't know how to open damaged chests. I see you. A single blow could do something to it, you say? That's not it. The hypothesis was that mega bombs open these, right? Oh, they do. That was a waste of a really, really rare resource I don't have any of. Oh, I hate that. That was atrocious. And speaking of atrocious, it's those things. But this time in the snow, there is how many of these? Ooh, that is a problem. Fun. So all of these have AoE attacks, which is what makes them a problem. Good luck, Alondia, you'll have to heal a lot. RIP NPC? Wait, there was an NPC there? Wait, was that NPC there? We ran across a pack of them? Yeah, we did. Isn't that fun? Aren't these like cool creatures that are really, really... you just get murdered. Speaking of you just get murdered, you, and no one else. Enjoy chain. Cool. Chill condition is always very chill. And then we don't get to frenzy, but we do get to just hit this thing. I expected more damage. I expected more from you. Lord. It'll be fine. Ow. That was... no, don't do that. Don't do that, little weird creature. Oh. Oh. It's always sad when they give up like this. Nice deflect gain, by the way. Let me guess. You're that creature? You are that creature. You are him. John Creature. The problem with being John Creature is that I think you... wait, does multi-shot kill? Multi-shot doesn't kill. God, but multi-shot is so funny. That's so much more. Look at coked up Wolverines. These are called Spraxes. And they're basically ranged Wolverine porcupines. Yeah, that sums them up pretty nicely. And I hate them. I hate them a lot, especially the Jade versions. The Jade versions are rude. Really rude. I had not considered how Frenzy interacts with the chain debuff. I had not thought about that yet. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh very oh no. Huh. Peculiar. I think we've figured out what to do with Sinjin finally, and it's glorious, and I love it. And now we need to figure out what to do with everyone else. Well, the only other person that I definitely know is Krembo. Like, I 100% know what Krembo is doing. Oh, that's it. Everyone else? Still not enough. Not enough yump. Not enough yump. We need more yump. Sucks. Remember on the Deadeye build? Yeah, exactly. If we find a different weapon, or if we find something to refine that, like, I'm super down, but Scout Rifle by itself just says yes. Lightning? Never mind, we were the only one that stood in that water. Chunk. I would love to find a version of that weapon that is, like, has, like, another augment slot, but that would be broken. So, I don't think that'll exist. We have planks, right? I could walk the other way around, but I don't wanna. So that's test site beta. There is a treasure chest there that's very barely non-visible. There has to be something else here, no? Like, what I'm waiting for, what I'm looking for desperately is they are hinting towards... Ooh, Whistlestone. They're hinting towards there being, like, a big company main location, right? That's what they're hinting at. And I really, really, really want to know where that is. But I'm not finding anything. We keep finding... Ooh, mana. We keep finding, like, company prospectus that just say, yeah. But that's it. So we can read this real quick as well. We have one of them with us there. So, Port Flint at a strategic midpoint between Tower Wall and Dunning Mars from Stella yields to the south. So we've been at Port Flint, right? Port Flint is an abandoned, like, bullshit overrun, like, lumberyard that just didn't go anywhere. The Northern Lights Initiative won approval from Remain to a snowy test site northeast of Savor, we've seen that, or north of Condra, that's the one we're currently at. A third site will be east of Bell Reek, southwest of North Point. We have not been to that one. The deporter might negatively impact shareholder value in our base, and a Jace outpost has gone over budget. So, I don't know what that means. I reckon there is a chance that that place itself will be in the ocean, specifically. At which point, we're looking at deep ocean exploration, right? East of Bell Reek. Southwest of North Point? So, like, here? This is North Point. We're overloaded right now. The overload fixes itself next day when people eat. But... Actually, no, there it still is. Once people eat, we'll know. The new Expanse game coming next year looks really, really good. Looking at the gameplay trailer, I'm really giddy and I try not to get hyped about stuff anymore. I can talk about... Hold up, Tally. I want to talk about this. It's actually a really good point that you bring this up. I can talk about the new Expanse game. So, today... Tally, today, we had an embargo lift. It actually lifted 39 minutes ago. Oh no, wait, it's 6 PM GMT. Hold up. What is GMT right now? GMT right now is like 5, right? Never mind, there's an embargo that lifts in 21 minutes. Can't talk about it yet. Don't worry about it. Ask me again in 21 minutes. Ask me again in 21 minutes. I was gonna talk about this tomorrow. You're a crewmaster? No, sorry. Like, so common knowledge is that for some reason Alcat doesn't hate me. So I've been really, really fortunate to be part of the Alcat creator program, Almates. It's a wonderful little server. There aren't a lot of people in there. It's a really, really cool creator program. And Spidest. And as with previous games, Rogue Trader and the new upcoming 40k game, we've been really, really privileged of getting a bunch of like advanced information. A bunch of advanced information. Alcat's a really, really cool group of people to work with. And I'm not just saying that to, like, to suck their dick because they're nice to me. Like, legitimately, they've put on, like, some really, really cool shit for us. So, Alcat also being the developer of the upcoming Expanse game. I'll end that sentence there. You know. Did this not get stunned? Oh. Oh, did I just fuck myself? Yeah, I did. That's great. Love that. Anyway, break arms. Good luck. Maddie's single target is non-existent. I just realized whenever we need to do single target, Maddie is just kind of like there. I mean, we have Freeze, which is a single target spell, I suppose, but only very technically. Break legs. It's immune to its legs being broken. I don't like that. Bonk. Oh, you know what we can just do? Fuck. Like, I forgot. We have lightning on a stick. That's really good single target damage. Never mind. Kill it. Like, don't expect too much from me. Don't expect too much from me, Tally. Don't expect too much from me. That's all I can say. But I'm really excited about that game. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm really... Oh, I didn't scan that. I'm really, really excited about that upcoming game. There's so many things I didn't... Oh, God. Okay, we need to scan the entire inventory. Why did it have to move its legs like that? Because it's the Spidest. There's Spides, Spiders, and this one is the Spidest. It is the Spidest of them all. I hate these creatures. With a fucking passion. Oh no, Botchluck we didn't mark for a reason. There was something in there that I couldn't figure out. We'll probably take them until next week to fix it. Doubt they have a shower hose lying around so they can fix it tomorrow. Probably not. North Point. Wait, what the fuck was that? So North Point is interesting and not interesting at all. North Point is another one of the little ports that you can kind of take over and just like have and build. And I quite frequently don't because it's a time investment that doesn't pay off until forever. However, you want to invest in this supply port that much? Yes. You're sure? That would be great. If you want to give 10k, we can start our first building. Your house. Yay, great. Take this. It's a deed for your house. The buildings are permanent, so choose wisely and don't leave any items near the construction site or you may lose them. So this one's going all the way out of the way. Somewhere like... Sure. There, it lives there now. Oh no, that's fine. There it goes. Fuck it, fill up on food, leave. So this is building over time and then we do it. What's that? Oh, just stuff in the water. Oh, we're just littering now. Okay. Quick. East of Belrique, southwest of North Point. Oh, that could still be on the coast. Never mind. I'm assuming it's in Deepwater because they say the Deepwater, but This could just still be on the coast. Let's travel the coast and see whether we can find anything. It's more likely to be on the coast, if I'm being honest. There's all of this that we could travel down. Not quite how it works. I mean, it's the open ocean. It's just littering. I wish for a sea turtle to choke on this. Whee! Like, okay, weird hobby, bro, but I guess. There is so nothing here. Test Site Charlie! There we go. We found Test Site Charlie, and I hope that we will find info on where things are here. It's just a normal and I can't see shit. Nope. We're just leaving. Never mind. Maddie, it's time for the greatest overkill. There we go. That's happily ticking away now. Steel. We do have to dig up every grave. A fire trigger. Might mean they need us to do fire things somewhere. This is all like upturned earth. Is this a... No. Not a pressure plate. Bonds? Nothing. Bone flails. How the fuck? Like, I'm waiting for more snavers, which... There are so many, like, weapons just strewn about. What the fuck? I don't trust any of this. A Molotov cocktail. 2 Molotov cocktails. A grave with a number 2 on it. Why? What the fuck? Why are there so many dead... Yeah, no, fine. Yeah, okay, no, that's okay. You can have this test site. I'm glad you had a nice time. You want me to, like, do you need anything? You want, like, some cookies or, like, some milk or, like, you know, the souls of the living? Anything like that? Anything I can help with? The question is this water? Ah, there's another one! Fuck. Okay, so this would explain why everyone's dead. Yeah, that explains a lot. There's just 2 of these fucks. Spiders or Dave the Diver? Calamari, oh my god. Don't make me pick. If I move, it triggers, right? No? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the target that I can. Oh, that's bad enough that I'm turning the light on because I don't want to sit in the dark. That's... I don't like any of this. This is no bueno. They're just gonna jump at me and I'm gonna hate it. And then there's another one. And that satchel looks like it's really highlighted. Maybe the furthest one can't jump at me. That might not be in range. And then we can try to finish off the first one. But there's so much small fry as well. This one can definitely just jump in. There it is. Padonk. Delicious frozen spider legs. No problems here. What do you mean, delicious? Disgusting. Get the flavor. The heavy flamer. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this isn't water. It does a little dance. We do have to worry about all the small things. Yes, the song's playing in my head. Don't ask. Yes, that's my fault. And then... We can't frenzy 3 targets, but we sure as fucking frenzy 2. Lol. Chain is so funny. Here's the worst part. I'm about to heal this freak. Because I think I need to heal us. I just realized we haven't spent all of that experience we've been getting in an eternity. So people will just have, like, a couple thousand XP now. Oops. By making the spiders into prey? I don't know whether that's gonna work. Fear might be the mind killer, but spiders are the me killer, so I don't know. Got under my skin were the spiders in Conan Exiles. Oh, those were... Oh, Tally, those were disgusting. Yeah, no, absolutely. And there are some... Weirdly enough, there are some spiders in WoW that get me. Like the really lanky one in WoW, they do that to me. Most video game spiders are fine. Unless they get like really realistic, in which case I don't want to. I think that's it. Only ever hits once, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's dead, that's why, okay. Chain's back up. Unfortunately, we can't capitalize on chain. Or we can do, say, disable. Haha. You are now afraid of me. You're not very dead. Okay, and now we can heal without having to worry about anything. Well, for now. Krembo's about to get jumped. Next Ramos must have been fun. Nax was fine, believe it or not. Nax was fine. Like, Max now, for example, for me was just always a big loot pinata. Like, I didn't mind that. And on top of that, that entire wing had Fairlina and, like, you know, something wood. No, Nax was okay. To calm your nerves a little, there's a very colorful spider with pom-poms on its two longest legs that it waves around to attract mates. Imagine a little spoiler cheerleader. I still hate that. Like, you underestimate the amount of hatred I have for this species, unfortunately. Like, that probably wasn't the move because I think we're now in jump range. We're not in jump range yet, okay. Very good. But we also don't have deflect up. So, This one looks weird, but trust me, I have a plan and it's bad. You can't jump strike over people? What's the point of jump strike then? Boo! Okay, everyone's fine except for Krembo once again. It's always Krembo. Well, Krembo's poisoned, that's the problem. Bees, butterflies, and spiders are about the only creepy crawlies that don't horribly freak me out. Butterfly? Have you seen a butterfly up close? Are you okay? Like, that's like saying the only demon that doesn't frighten me is Satan. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Those things are unholy. Absolutely unholy. Moths, I will agree. Moths, like, I really like moths. Moths are cute and fluffy and I love them and they can't do wrong. Ish, I guess. Oh, we're killing this. Never mind. Please perish, thanks. Okay, one left. This stupid shit brought to you by Sinjin. We just ate 7 mana off of this thing. Just like that. Just ate 7 mana off of it. Donk. And then Krembo. Shoot it. Very cool. But I don't like the tippy tappies. They freak me out. I do not like them. Break. Very cool. And Galondia for the kill. That never happens. Any wasp species? Oh, absolutely. Also very, like, wasps, absolutely. Like, okay, for me, I just, insects in general. I don't think there's an insect you can name that doesn't freak me the fuck out, with the exception of, like, moths. Because moths are cute, fluffy, and I love them. But that's it. Everything else, horrific abomination before God. Of a begrudging respect for how assholey they can be? I mean, I guess, yeah. This old paper, the old papers, God, are marked confidential. We're lucky the crag route is shut or more ships would wander north of Bagu's Rest. To be safe, destroy all records of the Deepwater's location. When or if Eral figures it out, we'll already be gone. Okay. Bagu's Rest. The crag route. The fuck? Bagu's Rest was that mountain, was that one mountain thing, right? North of... Hold up, I think I know where that is. So we now know where the Deepwater is. We now know where it is. We had to come here to figure that out. Great! I've been loving that part specifically, like, Port Flint was a really well-made area, like all of the test sites. I don't like the ice everywhere, like, but, like, all of them have been interesting. I can't wait to see Deepwater. This might be the first, like, full-on quest that we just, like, start and then also finish. And by quest, I mean the first, like, little mini-story implemented, right? So... No, that's the lore. Okay, I don't know where Bagu's Rest... Like, I thought it was, like, shit like here. Right? Like, isn't the crag route, like, the mountainous area there? Uralcombe. I mean, there might be any sorts of shenanigans over there. Oh, is it this? There's this one giant mountain that you can go into, and remember that has the giant fucking kraken in it? It might be that. No, that's not it either. What is the gray circle? That's that mountain. Different mountain. That has the giant kraken fight in it. Which is mildly terrifying. But that's not it either. Sub-piece. The Tomb of Silence. Oh lord. Not actual piece, but sub-piece. Okay. Yeah, no, I can fuck with this. Okay, fine. Finally some harmless thing. Good. Maddie, press A button. Good. Well done. It's always. Okay, never mind. We can reach. 22. Gamba. Gamba paid off. That wasn't anything. What's for God's gift to Satan? Here, tiny warriors. Have them. Awful. Oh, you know what we're doing before we're leaving? Let's go, like, you know, spend some XP. Let's go get like a little bit of XP, just a little bit of XP, just a tiny bit, tiny little bit. Next class. We're moving on. I'm dropping this, by the way. I'm dropping Warrior. Let's go into Guardian. And then instead of this, we are taking Breaker, and I want Break Weapon. Break Weapon has been super powerful. And because we're so in blunt weapons, it helps a lot. We also have, while we're in Breaker, another punch skill and more HP. Cool. Big beetle species are probably some of my favorite bugs. Chunky gentle giants that like to flip other beetles in contests of... I think those are cool, Mars. I think those are cool. But in terms of creatures that I would like, that I would let sit on me, those also don't make it. But if you think like big like tree beetles with like their like little horns that go like rah, like rhino beetles and shit like this, I think those are really, really cool. But I also don't want those near me at all. First of all, we learn everything. Zombify to Ruin. I do kind of want to pick up Zombify at one point because there is a Ruin mage somewhere, right? I don't know whether Maddie wants to like doggedly stick to elemental magic, but we could make Maddie into like a Ruin caster as well. She seems to like bringing ruin to things. And I'm gonna be honest, Wither is the dumbest spell in the game. Well, it's not the dumbest spell in the game, but it's pretty dumb. It's up there. But I actually really want Wither. I just really want this to hit on something. 61 disable means that for the next 2 turns, that creature can't do shit. And in those 2 turns, you just hit more of it. Dumb. Really dumb. Ruin Touch, 13 damage and 30 more extra damage for each negative status effect on the target. Pfft. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I want to see what Maddie thinks about that. I don't know whether she's here. I don't think so. Oh, drop half from bones within 2 tasks, and then we get the bone dust attack. That means... Ooh, yeah, we could do that. That would be funny. Realistically speaking, I'm gonna spend all on this on HP. I want everyone to be at least 40 HP at one point, because 30 is just so one-shot territory, right? Krembo! Krembo has one thing left to get in Spell Archon, and then we have nothing left to do. We can get Hex Shot. We could not pay for Hex Shot, but we couldn't have it. There. Range attacks inflict a random debuff for 35, costs 6 mana. So now, if we fire this lightning arrow, we pay 15 mana. Come to think of it, that's not a bad thing. Holy shit, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. I also never selected the skill, so we should have had Apply Toxin the entire time. Wait a gosh darn second. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We move Spell Archon to secondary, right? Because we too must move on. Like, we should learn other classes. We should see other classes. And then here we grab the one thing in Sharpshooter we give a shit about, multi-shot. Man, what if we just do that? We have 32 mana, so we get to do this twice before we run dry. And multi-shot costs how much? 4? Hold up, what if that's super hot? What if that is super hot? Ooh. What if that's dumb? Like really dumb. What if I want 40 mana now? Awful, wasteful, disgusting. Blah. Super hot. Sinjin's on 20 stars. What have I done? Let's go get Shatter. Shatter is really fun. Break weapon to max. Shatter to max. Do we ever care about any of this? We do care about counter break. Like just breaking some motherfucker's weapon if they touch us is really funny. But if they don't have a weapon, then we don't get to. Well, maybe they still just maybe it's just an attack with break weapon, in which case that would still work. I don't know. Stunning blow doesn't matter enough. Break their arms? I mean, we do that, yeah. We do that. So most of the things leveling these does is increasing the accuracy of those. Except for break legs that increase the immobilized duration. That matters because traditionally you play this on a hammer and hammers are really inaccurate. Because we're playing this on whips, which are allowed for some reason, this goes really hard. And I like it a lot. Flail skill. We're not going to save another 20, right? Probably not. So, give me 1 health and let's move on. Galandia. So Galandia is the one that's been stuck the most on not doing shit. Leveling Covenant is what? Each rank increases duration by 30. That's hot. That's hot, sexy duration. So now we can hand everyone 165 units of guard. That should last the fight. Most of it anyway. God, if only we were a cat. Annoying. Guard for 40. If you start your turn with guard, it's just not better. I mean, Bastion's Might can leave. This is like, we're not attacking, right? Pure Might is cute, but also doesn't have to be here. The only one that I'm really like hell-bent on keeping is Return to Me. And only until we find something better. Maybe we do just have Blessed Cascade. The thing that irks me about Blessed Cascade, though, is that it only gets guard at the start of combat, not at the start of the turn. But that could also be bad writing. It could do that, and it just doesn't say. And we should really figure out whether it does or not. We should really figure out whether it does or not. And then Benediction. Range on this is super important. And there we go. But like, really what we want is Covenant. 10 mana. I just realized that that's 10 mana. Fuck me sideways. And we can't even get mana in here. Ooh. Things that are bad. That. Okay. I guess, I'm not saving for 20 life skill, but I also really don't want to get more HP. Do we just grab shield? It is a bunch of dodge every time we get shield, right? So that does do shit. I guess we do just get HP, huh? Alright. That was a good round of spending XP. That was a very good round. You know what I just realized? Shield skill on Zoe plays directly into our playstyle. I had completely neglected this because, oh, the shields blur. But that's just 9% more dodge than we didn't have before. Cool. Let's mark this off. What rank is this tomb? 3! We can do 3s. Starting with the dig spot. A rung. Oh, that's great. That starts fantastic. Hello there, Satchel. Rope that we might need later. Pumpkin. Pumpkin? Why pumpkin? Or we could get seen. That's fine too. Alright. So we do immediately have guard. Let's try something. Let us try something. Flame. Basic bitch spellcasting, okay? Happy for you. Oh, that's the guy that's... What? Whoa! Yo, time to twirl. My guy. Mage, mage, mage. All of them are mages. Okay. I want to be a bit careful for just a second. I know that's not usually my style. But imagine this. What if this inflicted a random debuff? It eats 6 mana per target! Yeah, so we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. 6 per target's a bit much, if you ask me. A bit rich for my blood. Just a little bit. Well, that's a shame. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. The real shame is also where that guy is, because I really don't want to heal him. But the alternative is we don't heal anyone. The alternative is we don't heal Zoe. Oh, Gust Cast? Okay. Frozen in 12. Cool. Very cool dodge. Love that a lot. Maddie. Your pumpkin doesn't protect you. Fool. Well, now I'm just out of mana. That's miserable. I hate that. Oh, you're there. Hold up. Hi there. Chain immobilized. You know what? Goodbye. Yeah, freeze the big scary melee. Sure, I get it. I get it. Hannah! Hannah! How's the Hannah? Hannah and I were playing Warframe earlier. And by earlier, I mean this morning when I was supposed to be in bed and then wasn't because I lost control over my life. Touch. Fuck. You get shot. Very cool. Are you really trying to cast a spell at me? No. There's really something to be said about just saying no to spells. So we only have regen right now, which means we really do not get guard at the start of turn. If I were to Covenant right now, that's a pretty decent area for Covenant. Then regen is now on my allies for 165 turns. Oh god. Well, turn units, but anyway, same thing. Nope. I missed. Fuck. Maddie. Thank you. That should have warned you that scary woman would try to keep you up all night playing Warframe. Yeah. Scary women do keep me up at night, but like not because of Warframe normally. It's normally not because of Warframe. I say women plural, it's usually one. Tiny amounts of money. More pumpkin. More of these wizards. Why are there so many wizards? Oh, you look fucking scary. You have... Are you a gate? You're a gate. Hold up. Hold up. Behold. Emergency, exigency. That's a wall, not a cliff. Never mind. Oh, never mind. There they go. Whoop. I love Looney Tunes logic. Yep, you notice gravity. Now you're falling. Goodbye. And that means Krembo's turn 1 is dead because Krembo needs to reload. A flame. Ooh, that's a crunchy flame. And it's decked 2 of my characters on top of one another again. They're still alive. That sucks. That sucks a lot. However, that's unfortunate. Wait, that means we can apply toxin. Ooh. The play. Oh, check this shit out. 1, 2, 3. So good. It's so good. We're all the way over here. So what if our turn 1 is now this? Guard and ward. So half magic, half physical damage taken for the next 165. Never look down, not because you'll get nervous, but because it might remind gravity that you exist. Exactly. Gravity needs to be perceived. Fun fact, in video game, we actually add some time in platforms before your character falls off the edge to make things more manageable. It's called the coyote effect. Is it called the coyote effect? That's funny. That's very funny. Like something where coyote time is removed is so painful? Really? Is it that bad? Do you just go prompt? Warmth. I'm sure keeping your allies warm is going to, like, fix this battle. Good job. They went to their grave warmly. Anyway. We still have multi-shot, and you're still dead. And fish and barrels, dude. Fish and barrels. He's scorched! Poison, oil, warm, chain. If I had a suffering trigger. My kingdom for a suffering trigger, I swear. Right. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Next fight, I want to try some, like, a new advanced technique. Okay, we put the corpse up there. Oh, you need me to... Ah, never mind, I see. Why was that tile targetable? Oh, hi there. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Where? Oh, there we go. Doesn't work. Oh. Never mind then. Oh, while I'm here. While I'm on Galundia anyway. God, we have 7 ability crests. Holy shit. Gimme. And then we rep Scholar for the mana regen and Sage for the cure. Okay, fine. We can finally cure status effects again. Took a while. So getting down there might be a bit weird. That requires a rung. Maddie? Maddie, Mistress of Rungs? Where? There you are. Well, I see you. You're not being sneaky. You're just being shit. Yump. I swear, not having access to... Wait a second. Don't worry about this. It smells slightly of cheese. That's only because it is. Doink. That only smells of cheese because it slightly is. We're free! Free! Need to buy more snacks this coming weekend. Ooh, snacks. Oh, I want snacks. Can I have snacks? May I have snacks? Sup? So, here's the plan. This is the plan. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. No treat? Why? I've been so mediocre. Yeah. So hold up. So I can tell you this. Like, this is why I told you not to get excited, Tally. This is why I told you not to get excited. There was and I didn't have the time to take part in it, that's why. They just did an exclusive AMA session with the development staff. So we were invited to an exclusive event where we got a developer AMA for the upcoming Expanse game. This happened very recently. I didn't have the time to go. That's the problem. They have either this already aired or it's about to air. There's like an Xbox showcase, right? There's an Xbox showcase. This aired today. Okay, so now 20 minutes ago, as of 20 minutes ago, we're allowed to share that. We've had that for a while. We've been able to see that for a bit. I literally have the Discord open right now because we got like guidelines on what we can and can't say, can't talk about. Did the showcase reveal when the beta starts? By any chance? Just I have to be really careful. Okay, it did say. Okay, cool. So it did say. That's great. So beta's on April, end of April, which is really soon, really fucking soon, and we've already been told that we're getting access to it. We've already been told as like partner content creators, we're getting access to it, and I'm super fucking looking forward to it. It's gonna be really fucking cool. I wish I would have. I wish I had the time to like join the AMA session because we had we had an AMA session like this for Dark Heresy, right? They did one for Dark Heresy, which is the other 40k project that they're currently working on. And the session for Dark Heresy was insane. Not only did we get like live play, the studio lead like played a part of it for us and talked through what he was doing and like took recommendations on what to do and what not to do and what dialogue paths to take. It was an insanely good session. We also had a super open like question and answer segment after that. And it was some of the highest quality like AMA sessions I've ever joined. I would expect, and this is the thing that I can give you right now, I would expect that the content creators that were there for the AMA, I know a bunch of us were there, are going to start posting content with information about that because they're allowed to talk about what they heard starting now. I would expect them to start posting this within the next couple of hours if they haven't already. Look out for that because there's going to be a lot of information about the game coming out before April. That's why I told you not to get too excited, because I wasn't there. I'm a slacker, I'm sorry. I slacked. What game are we talking about? The Expanse. Owlcat is making an Expanse game. A CRPG in the vein of, well, the other games. Still excited? Oh no, absolutely. I'm not telling you not to get excited about the game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, don't get excited about the piece of information that I can give you. Like, I'm incredibly excited about the game. Oh, this blocks line of sight. That's rude. Not like that. We're going to be turtling in here, in case you're wondering. I'm not moving anywhere. Lol. Been allowed to pick your brain, but you didn't go. I couldn't. I did not have the time. Unfortunately. The worst part is, this is how cool they are. They had 2 sessions. There were 2 sessions, and I didn't have the time on either of them. I was really fucking annoyed. But that's something cookie crumble, right? You know what would be really funny if this flame world just like hit the same guy over and over? I think that would be really funny. What do you mean that's not in line of sight? Your mother's not in line of sight. What the fuck? Like, the ground's so high, it's... Boo. Annoying. And then Zoe's turn is moving the corpse out of the way. That's fantastic. Oh, that's beautiful. I have something to ask you, if either of our ADHD allows us to remember. For me, it's not, like, I don't actually have ADHD, believe it or not. My memory's just shit. And when you're streaming, you do a billion things at the same time. So that's why I don't usually remember things that someone tells me on stream. Don't actually have ADHD, it turns out. I'm just scatterbrained. Whatever it is I have, in the past you got fucking Ritalin for that. Today you get applause. So I don't know. Is that a reverse your mama so fat joke? No, it's your mama so absent. She is never in line of sight. Does that help? That was actually awful. Actually, no, never mind. I hated that joke. I did not like that. That was too mean, even for me. What? Well, we could have... Never mind, could have hit that guy. Shit. Punch. Combined power... No, Hannah, don't! Hannah! You can't... If you ever think you're safe with your significant other, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, situationship, schizoationship, whatever it is, don't believe their lies. They're just waiting to drop how bad you are at video games to people. They're just waiting, biding their time. Like, templing their, like, little fingies going, Evil incarnate. Evil incarnate. We really can't hit shit here, huh? That's so infuriating. That is so annoying. Somehow we can get over there. Somehow we can make it over there. I don't know how. But like, I guess we'll just sit here. We're shuffling this corpse around. No. You have to understand they see the XP on hit, therefore I'm scared. Like, it's not super relevant that they steal XP on hit. We just get more XP, but still. No block. See, this one, we get to shoot. And we shoot him with this. Pew pew. It was Hannah? Yeah, that's what I said. What do you mean? Vicious, I tell you. And I mean Hannah specifically. Like, in case anyone wants to make this into like a woman comment. No, like. This isn't women evil. This is Hannah specifically. Do I want to just like cover swap this? I kind of wanna. I think it'd be funny. You want to have melting safety and happiness? Get 1 liter of ice cream, dude. If I want to like have a good reason to throw up in a bit, I would get a liter of ice cream. Yeah. Is there any better reason to have bad stomach cramps than having bought too much ice cream? We're breaking out. They can't stop us anymore. Nah, we've become too powerful. We haven't, actually, but don't tell them that. Fuck, line of sight. Line of sight's a bitch. Did you know that? Line of sight's a bitch. I hate it. Not evil, merely devious. Yeah, sure, we can call it that. We can call it that. This doesn't hit Zoe, I don't like that. I would like to hit Zoe with this. Everybody, have guard and ward. That's a really cute combination, you know that? That's a really cute combination. The line's been broken, attack! No, the thing is, we broke the line though. I forgot to switch back to prayer, Maddie can't make mana. This is the freak I'm worried about. That thing has twice the health of everyone else. And I just realized that we're now standing in the water that I've created. Lol. Kill. And then we go over there. And then we don't stand in those spikes. I mean, we could. Okay, no one got shockied. Hold up. Why do we still have guard region and war? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That ability does not work that way. That ability does not work the way that I thought it did. That's incredible. Can we... Wait, we can hit these, right? That's blunt damage. Oops, sorry about that. So, hold up. Once we get back to Covenant, that's incredible. So, Covenant says, spread most active life buffs, guard, ward, region, aegis, negate, preserve, from you to nearby allies with duration set to 165. Then, dispel buffs and debuffs currently affecting you. The way that I read this is, copy all your buffs to everyone else, then lose everything that's affecting you. That's not what's happening. We keep our shit. My 4-year-old nephew is asking why you are talking duck. Because on the internet, no one knows whether you're a duck or not. Hello, Siphon. And I'm sorry I'm cursing way too much. Hello, Siphon. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. And I hope your nephew is too. Standing here with standing here? Okay, so Covenant is a way better ability than I thought then. Like, a way better ability. Because now the cascade does matter. Because we do get to cascade everything all the time. The only thing that we'll eventually lose is Guard. But Guard, we can regain for 140 time units. Which is a lot of time units. Oh my god. It's gonna be a bit wonky setting this up like turn 1. That's gonna be a bit of a headache, but good luck with that, idiot. That's gonna be a bit of a headache, but other than that, I am ecstatic about the prospects. Sinjin, break his arms. Very cool. You are standing in the water, asking me to please shoot you. And all I want to do is set you on fire. Oh wait, you're a zombie. Zombie! And punch. And now you're no longer on fire, which is why we don't usually play this combination, because... And then we said Zoe... No! Because it's now in ice, I didn't shock Zoe. This was planned. Because it's no longer in ice, we now shocked Zoe. This was to prove a point. Yeah, that's why we did that. Totally. There's a... Ow. Ow. Is it really only Mega Bombs that open this? There's no way that that's how that works, right? And then it's not even worth it. A poison tier periapt. Necklace that adds poison to melee attacks. What? And poison adjacent foes when using a move in a what? I take back what I just said. I just said, before reading this, damn, that doesn't make melee attacks worth it. No. No, fuck. No. No, I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Wow. So you're telling me that we can now poison 3 people? Just like that? Like, for the fun of it? For the love of the game? Oh lord. Oh lordy lordy lord. Does it feel being so wrong? I mean, I'm used to it. I'm not usually right very often. A silence trigger! Is that better than chain? My god. What the hell? I look around. That's... That's incredible. That is downright incredible. And there's nothing else here. So we could put this on break weapon, right? Like, we could just say, hey, break... Well, we could put this on Sinjin. We could just say, hey, when we break weapon, also silence them. That could just be a thing. We could put this on Krembo's multi-shot and just say, hey, why not? This cave's loaded? This cave's insane, yeah. Absolutely. Oh. 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 Oh? No? Zoe. A rope. I see. I brought my own. No, Ah. There we go. Bit complicated. Okay, not what I wanted to do at all. It does require a hammer to do that. Okay, Galundir, you... okay, yeah, no, I respect that. That's... Huh? Where did my rope go? What? What? There we go. I don't quite get the point of it all, but I guess we can descend here. And then another one here. And then another one goes down, but that down doesn't matter because that down doesn't go anywhere, so we can ignore that entirely. Okay, never mind. You know what? You know what? No. 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 That's mine. Give me that. We're taking at least one of them back. We could take 2 of them back, but now I'm lazy and I don't want to undo that. Oh. Way too much damage combo with that multi-shot, but it might be great in some fights with swarms of casters. Yeah, like all of these guys. Well, gun is our best way to tag multiple opponents at the moment, right? That is the best way we have. The second best way is we can hit 3 targets with Whip and Sinjin, which is really, really good. That's our second best thing we can do. There once was a ship that put to land? What's happening? I've heard of Stone Ocean, but what the fuck's Grass Ocean? What the fuck? We're just pushing it. Me and the boys when the Strait of Hormuz closes. Oh no. Political commentary. Yay! We're free? Question mark? I'm using this ship to compete in the Steel Ball run. There you go. Multiple JoJo references in one happening. Hell yeah. Leto! We know, Carl! Oh no. Oh no, number 2. Hold up. Gremmo. I need you to just like gingerly approach this creature and then fucking kill it to death. It is immune, if not resilient, to the vagaries of getting stunned. How annoying. Okay, Maddie. Boom. Cool. You're good, you're good, you're good. Dry land is not a myth, I've seen it. Fucking water world. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have no idea what happened there, by the way. Yeah, Reeve, I get it. Thank you, Reeve. You're being so helpful. Well done, girl. Now I'm scared of rivers. What if this happens again and we go like cross-continent? Pyre Mound Outpost. What the fuck is Pyre Mound Outpost? Hi there. Oh. Oh, it's closed. Karina, you're welcome here, traveler. Whether you're welcome below, though, is another matter. This outpost exists as a staging ground for operations beneath the mountain. Our mission is simple. Kill the Phoenix! What? If you know anything about phoenixes, though, you'll know that our mission is also futile. Still, we can make a dent in their population and prevent them from spreading. We keep them in check. Plenty of adventurers want to test their mettle against the Phoenix, hoping to score some riches in the process. But if I let just anyone through, you could get killed. Even worse, you could come back as Ashen and make things harder for us. So, what can I do for you? Let me go fight bitches. Very well, I wish you luck. Oh lord. What the fuck? We're talking to everyone. I'm scared. I saw it, you know. The Queen Phoenix down there beneath the mountain. Only her head, though, and the talons. She's perched down there under the rock, close to the magma. Be careful if you go down there. Spreading out helps when you're up against the smaller ones. But the Queen doesn't really care about that. Okay. Queen doesn't care if you spread it. Understood. They'll let anyone in these days. Fuck you. I wonder if my crew is ready for this. My brother came back as Ashen. Well, that sucks. I don't know what that means, but that sucks. I mean, if it is anything like Ashen, then I'm so sorry for your loss. Your brother sucks now. Okay, you can't grappling lasso that. I mean, fuck it, let's go, right? There's a dojo there? And a smithy and, like, things? Ooh. An ash cape, yeah, that's fitting. Give me that. Hello, you must be new. My name is Kyra. It's my job to help adventuring parties that wish to help keep the Phoenix in check. Since you're down here, that must mean you impressed my sister. You obviously know what you're doing already, so I'll keep this brief. We need adventurers like you to go below and vanquish as many Phoenixes as you can, once per week. If you don't, their population will explode and they could threaten cities and towns in the area. It's a dangerous gig, so don't be afraid to take a larger crew with you than normal. You should be able to squeeze on through with 8 or so people. Any more than that and it would get crowded. Just remember to send any excess crew back to our ship before leaving the cave. I almost forgot, I do have some special items for sale in case you're interested. Check back in with me if you want to shop. What? Bring 8? Does the queen keep her crown when she's reborn, or does the role of queen go to the oldest phoenix? That's actually a really good question. What the fuck? Oh, what is all of this? Regal Ash Cape. Ash Cape that grants 50% fire resist and immunity to burn and wildfire. Insane. Gimme. Phoenix Plate. Magically enhanced armor that protects the wearer with regen and ward for 60 when they're afflicted with wildfire. Which we can do. Insane, gimme. Flame Curse Necklace. Curse Necklace that burns the wearer and inflicts wildfire at the start of combat. Ah, you see the synergy? Ah? Cool. Rainbow Shield. Iridescent shield that grants adaptive elemental protection when blocking. What do you mean adaptive elemental protection? You're just resistant now? That's stupid. Wildfire trigger. Oh no. Muzin! Hello, Muzin. So wildfire is burn, but it spreads at the start. That's crazy. Oh, Bake Meat. A Dispel trigger. Dumb. Laser. Cool. Okay, thank you. So we're gonna do the following. We're gonna go in with 5. Just to see how bad it is. What? Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Beep. 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 That's cute. Alright, let's go die. So those are Ashened. Or Ashen, sorry. Ashen is still a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. Searing Flames. Resolving way before we ever get a turn. Malaise, Burn, Suffering. Oh, there's the Queen. Why is the Queen encased in the rock? That's uncomfortable. Oh, Lord. Oh no. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, no. Wait, that's awful. And then we die. And then everyone has wildfire. Oh. Egg? Although it is pretty cute, this Phoenix hatchling is actually quite dangerous. It is imbued with life magic, lending it resilience in combat. Furthermore, it strikes with enough force to knock its victim off balance. Don't let your guard down. Phoenixes are considered sacred to some cultures and sects, no doubt, for their powerful link to life magic. Phoenixes are associated with the elemental forces of fire as well and are revered by Ignis Knights and Forge rites. When engaging a Phoenix in combat, it is best to spread out. Yeah, I would have loved to do that. Phoenix Talon. Immobile, but still quite dangerous. This is one of the talents of the Queen Phoenix. It can eviscerate anyone who strays too close. It isn't helpless against distant foes either, as it will pick up and toss heavy stones at them. Though she lacks the brilliant plumage of the males of her species, the Queen Phoenix is still an impressive sight to behold. Is she? Because she's a head. I mean, there's probably an entire Phoenix, she's just under the rock. She's utterly dependent upon a constant flow of feed in order to survive. As such, she's known to prefer caves with volcanic fissures for her home, and rarely takes flight. Ashen. The Ashen were once men and women of various races and backgrounds. They fell in battle against Phoenixes and have been reanimated in this form. They're held together by life magic, but they no longer possess any memories of their former lives. Ashen are considered undead adjacent, but aren't weak to life magic. I missed my one big fuck you. I had one big fuck you planned, it didn't go anywhere. This sounds like a Toho song. And I say that with all the love in my heart that I can muster. Huh. I oiled the Phoenix, and then I died. Cool. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who heard it. Yeah, it's right there, right? It's right there. So we need incredible amounts of fire resistance if we want to do anything in here. Okay. I can also tell you that I know one thing about this area. The one thing I know about this area is that it's post-game. So we're like incredibly not supposed to be here to begin with. And we're supposed to be 8 people. And I don't know how we spread out 8 people. I think we all just die immediately. Cairn's Blessing. What the fuck is that? Sounds like a remix. It really fucking does, doesn't it? Well, there's enough points where it completely deviates. But like it's right there, right? Adapt fire? Oh lord. Phew. Boom. My god. I mean, full glad am I that Galundia is keeping everyone, like, going all the time, but, yeah. Not like this, I suppose. What the fuck? You scattershot? I'm killing one of you. Oh, and then I die. Dance amongst the flames, let them lick of flesh and reeve of weakness become greater than your unburdened self. Yeah, exactly. Let the flames burn away your weakness. Oh, it's back, look. And it immediately has auto regen again. It doesn't drop it. So you need to dispel them. You need to dispel them, otherwise you're never killing them. Damn. Boom. I just realized that the corpses still have wildfire on that still keeps triggering. Okay, Galundia. Stay strong for the Emperor. That's the only thing that's left. We put Dispel trigger on... Oh god, I hope it autosaved before we went down here. Oh fuck, what if it didn't? Okay, it autosaved before we went down there. The only reason why I'm not, like, loading the save even though we're dead is because it might have a, like, exit thing. It might not go to start screen. We can definitely get, like, a lot of fire resistance, right? What if we have a ton of fire resistance and we just stand here? Okay, no, it does go to start screen. I can totally see that strategy, by the way. We're coming back here post-game. That's what we're doing. Whew! Spicy. One thing I am curious about... Wait, what is... These are just spell ward? Yeah, spell ward, spell catchers. One thing I'm curious about is that this wasn't everything she had, right? This thing said there is a shop, a forge, and a dojo. Well, the dojo symbol... Wait, that's not a dojo, that's an expedition. If you're up for a journey to the frontier, you're likely to face monsters, though. Pack accordingly. What the fuck does that mean? Did I never scan Smithy? I never did. Well, this is a hella cool area. We'll be back in, like, 400 levels from now. But we'll be back. And with 3 more people that all need to be built. Oh god. Someone save me. We're definitely grabbing Cass as a ruin caster. We're grabbing Seri. And then I think we have a slot at the moment still. We have a slot still. We need to, like, name people is what we need to do. Can I do this from here? I can't do this from here, right? So I need to bring people into landing party. First we need to get back to where we were. Let's go do these islands separately very quickly. And then what I'm currently on is, I'm incredibly intrigued with that the hidden deep water site, you know? Did I bring, oh, I brought the note, I didn't bring the note with me, did I? Am I stupid? No, there it is. North of Baugus Rest. I remember Baugus Rest being like a thing in the mountains. I'm pretty damn sure Baugus Rest is somewhere there. By pretty sure, I mean I'm like almost 20% sure, right? Which is a lot sure, and there's still nothing here. Once we've rounded these islands... Trade for secret... Oh, secret shop, secret shop, secret shop. I already wanted to get rid of my money. I already was afraid we had too much money. Hi. You startled me. That's no fault of yours, though. Gets a bit jumpy since that ship grounded itself here off to the east. Gives me the creeps, to be honest. Not a soul on board, as far as I can tell. Just empty. And I have no idea where it even came from. Can't really get close enough to tell. Maybe you'll have more luck than me. You certainly look spry, if you don't mind me saying so. Where are my manners? The name's Chiver. I'm a merchant of sorts. Ship? A ship just up and grounded itself. It was moving pretty fast, too, so it's high and dry now. You can find it off to the east, but good luck getting close. You'll probably need some climbing equipment. Maybe you can approach it from above. But even if you get on board, exploring below decks isn't going to be easy. It's the sort of job for one person, if that. Taking your whole crew would probably collapse this ship and crush anyone inside. I tend to ramble on, though. Let me know if you'd like to buy anything. Okay, that's interesting. Iron Ice throwing axes. Not because we want the throwing axes, but because we want the Iron Ice. Throwing axe crafting. I don't have that yet. That is a pretty poor showing for a secret shop. That's a pretty poor showing for a secret shop. So that's the ship. And you're saying, hey, climbing. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be like, oh, there's stuff there. That doesn't seem to be like a big hurdle right now. I wonder what happens if I do just bring everyone. Zoe? Oh, we pit him. We proper like climber this. You. Hello. That's glass, not XP. Five rail. Oh, I always forget that these... Ship is too fragile for you to go below decks with such a large group. Open the fleet window and unselect all active crew except for the Commodore. Oh, you have to like... Oh, it's for Zoe only. Okay. That's gonna go well. I totally foresee this going, like, mightily. I don't want any of this. There, and then we leave this behind. Defensive, sure, why not? Stats, HP. HP is always good. Hey, look, HP. HP's great. Speaking of HP is great, does Frenzy require... Frenzy doesn't require shit, huh? We could do that. What if I got max Frenzy and we just rolled with that? On Zoe specifically. I feel like we always want to use a defensive skill instead. Would be good. Let's go to Ignis Knight. Hey, Elzarath, how about? Well, this one's specifically scary, but other than that, they're great. How are you? So we've got a single character puzzle stage. Am I glad that we have more yump than sense? A shovel. I wish we had brought the rope skill, which I didn't. We can fix that, but still. Yump. This can't... Well, this can be moved if you rope it, I think. That opened this door. Kestrel navigation chart. Left half. And now we're over yonder, okay. It's a lot of blood. Wait, is that it? Is that the entirety of it? Below decks? Is there another point of entry that I didn't notice? Huh? Half of a map that leads to the origin point of the lost ship Kestrel. Combine it with the right half to complete the map. Yeah, thanks, Sherlock. Where the fuck's the right half? I mean, it has to be in here, right? Edging out until bad. God, I feel that. That's basically what I'm going to do after stream. I'm just going to be, in my fine words, a useless piece of shit. It's going to be great. Since there's blood in things in the area. You'd think so, but usually there being a lot of blood on the ground means that there are other things that have more blood in them. So like, I don't know. Yeah, that's all there is to this area, no? Like, unless it's like in a container that I didn't check. The thing in the very bottom left. This is a switch. It switched that gate. And this gate. Portcullis, sorry, not gate. No secret tunnels. I keep hogging the sides, but no. Nope. Oh. No, I don't think there's anything else here. We could start cleaning up the place by moving things, I suppose, but like, what's the point? Oh. I don't see anything else. Maybe if I bring the dude the map, and that's the point of it all? There's a, you know what? There's a hella fucking good chance that the rest is just like on the rest of the map. I don't know how it would get there, considering the ship's there and not the rest of the map, but... No. Doesn't say anything about it. Fine. Let's go explore. There might be more. Maybe someone did make it off the ship with half the map? Would be... Crab? Not quite. That's just money. Uppy. These I have not quite understood yet, if I'm being entirely honest. However, what I have understood is that we can jump. And that's never not cheating. A chunk of laser. Sure, buddy. Sure. You. Okay, this is just climbing equipment. Not technically helpful. Did anyone bring... Oh, this doesn't matter. I was gonna say, did anyone bring rope? But we can just do this. And then we're free again. Never scan a pressure plate. I guess. So versus the world, yeah, that's kind of what it is, right? A good chunk of money, I suppose. Not what we're looking for at all, but a good chunk of money. And then over here, well, look at that, look at that, look at that. Because there is a... Okay. Sometimes I am that stupid. Galondia, please save us. Thank you. Good man, good man. I keep... There we go. This takes a little... See, look at this. This is what I mean. Like, I saw this sword from all the way over there. I'm like, oh, someone made it somewhere. But did they, though? Huh? That was helpful. That was cool. I love that a lot. Huh? Big fan of that bit. Okay, we're going back one more time. It's pretty light. Oh, it is pretty light. God damn it, Else. God damn it. With all my heart, screw you. Like, we can't get up there, right? So it's not like, oh, jump down there to make a new hole in the ship or some shit like this. No, there's just nothing here. Wait. There are footsteps in the sand. A mantra tablet? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck? Chimera biped, with the head and mane of a great predator feline and the body of something a little too close to humanoid, this creature is clearly unnatural and very likely dangerous. It emanates alarming levels of ruin magic, and its claws are capable of inflicting the horrific Death Mark curse, which blocks healing and many other life effects. Specimen 013. Well, Specimen 013, today's your lucky day, because I have met the fuck was that? Why are we all demoralized? Huh? Everyone's demoed. That's rude. Huh. Oh, I suppose. I don't even know how we, like, get line of sight on it right now. This does it. Chain, disable, stun. Cool. Shame about the morale, though. Sinjin, break its arms. Maybe that'll make everyone feel better. And then... I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? No, none of that, none of that, none of that. Let's go Covenant. There, Garden Ward. Also more stun. Its next turn is in 44 units from now. This is going well. Maddie, next. More. More stun. More. Crambo, more stun. More. Chain and Itchy. Okay, we're not getting more stun. We're just getting stun. Crunchy. Can't morale down. We can immobilize it. I don't want to immobilize it. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Wait a second. Chunk! Yeah, cool. Sinton's kind of hot now. I found the combination. I found the other chart. Shard? I found the other shard. This navigation chart indicates not only the name of the grounded vessel, the Kestrel, but also its origin point. Apparently the Kestrel set off from 43 north, 166 west some time ago. Keep this map handy to help reveal the hidden origin point of the Kestrel. Don't stuff it in a box or bag, said the mod creator, because it might break it. And I can't remember that for shit. Shoop. Everyone's so demoralized. That's so rude. This is why the quick X's is here, I see. Okay, 43, 166. How the fuck do I read this? If I go up, is that more? Or that's less if I go up, right? It goes down. If I go up, is it... Am I stupid? Yes. Do I not know how this works? Okay, I need to go down and I need to go... more to the left. What the fuck? No. I really don't want to fight you right now. Remember when our original plan was to get to Belrique? Like, 3 hours ago. I remember, unfortunately, I remember. We're almost there. What you think about it? We crossed the entire planet in less than 3 hours. We're so fast. Lightning speed. And that's not just because that's the main element we're using on everything. Whee! We made it! Hurrah! We're at a planet at some point. Yeah! Hi. I can buy one. Fuck. That's one. No, I need more than one. I need more than one. Oh, you're not max level. Okay, you're not max invested. That's good. There we go. Tell me more. Thank you. Delicious. And then we can go in here. And we can go in here. And we can say, hey. All the guns should be in the first slots. This doesn't need to be here. Honestly, these don't need to be here. And now we zoom. Yay. Our other ships just aren't like material for boarding yet. Everyone else is though. Everyone else is fine. While we're here, now that we've like given them so much money, let's see whether we can give them more money. An air tone is always nice to have. A gale lamp. Gale lamps are nice. But other than that, there's not much here. Didn't this used to be... Aren't you the place of cool boats? This is where we could get another cool boat. We could get another big boat, chat. Do you want another big... I want another big boat. I like big boats and I cannot lie. Well, we have one crewmate. One singular crewmate. You know what? Give me that baby. Ducklings? I need a name. I need a name. Provide me with a name for this newfound piece of trash. It is boat week, right? Borta. Borta. The Foul Nest. Do we have a fast boarding boat yet? Yes, our main vessel. It's not fast, but it's a boarding vessel. They're gonna be the one rowing cross country in a barge that needs a minimum of 5, yeah. The Borta. The Elmo, the mother duck. The boat. I hate it. Wait, how many letters? Can it be boat the broad? Landship. The next one we get has to be called Landship. This one for no reason is just a band reference now. Like, live with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm doing this to y'all. We need to hire new people now. We now really need to hire new people. We're gonna be a bit fucked for people. So let's go get people. That's still not enough, but now we have some of them. That means we need to name crewmates. So. Actually, we need to name a lot of crewmates. Twitch chat. Settle down, everyone. We're naming all of the crewmates now. So, Reeve says Reeve because Reeve is a story character. So is Angus. So is Livia. So is Bloodlock. And I think Anaxim was one too. This is Seri. Muse is a story character. This is Cass. Old Cell was a story character. Kin isn't. I'm not quite sure about Anaxim. But it looks too fancy to not be. So we've got 4 people to name. We've got 4 people to name. Boat das Brot. Yeah, like, I thought about it, but like... You know what it should be? It should be. You're right. Alright, so first we have a little crib. A little crib. This little crib is going to be... Hold up, hold up, hold up. This little crib is going to be... Caladwin! This is Caladwin. Caladwin, if you're here, then you can tell me what you kind of roughly want your crib to look like. Like a color, basically. And if the color is available, I'll take it. Otherwise, you're going to see. There we go. Feel free to let me know. Next up, Kin. Kin is very melee fightery, because Kin has poison spikes when you hit them. So that one is going to be Alzorath. Alzorath. You're gonna be like a tank of some description. Would you like fucked up teeth? Or would you like not fucked up teeth? Would you like a hairdo, fucked up teeth, or none of the above? This just looks angry and uncaffeinated. Uncaffeinated, that's the word. This just looks angry. I like this. This is the general like reviewer eyes, right? Teeth fucked up, yes? Okay, teeth fucked up. Any preferred color? I think all of them are like relatively dark. You can lose that school picture day. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Mars. And then every sailor gets put in blue clothes. That's... Oh, but you get fancy boots. You do get fancy boots. I'm all for fancy boots. Gray? Okay, so we're running with that. That's our Alzorath. Love it. Perfect. That's Zoe. And then we have Azoth. Azoth is a goat. They're really cool. They get a shit ton of bonus movement, but only in a straight line. I really like these. And this one is going to be... Hatchney! Hatchney! Welcome on in. Let me know if you've got any preferences. Let's see. I like the little hat. I like those antlers a lot more. That's just mean. Yeah. Cloth. The hat? You want the little hat? Okay. Okay, you can have the little hat. I love the little hat. Do we have the little hat with different horns as well? No, we only have the little hat. That's perfectly fine. You get cool shorts. Any preferences for color? I really like this. I really like this color. I think this looks cool. Let me know. Let me know what you think. And then in the meantime, I'm moving on to our last one. And our last one is going to be... Baxius! He is Baxius. Perfect. Baxius gets the big spooky horns. And then, once again, blue clothes. Like all sailors, like all our sailors get blue clothes. That's just happening. But like this. Keep the O? Wait, hold up. Oh, keep the 0. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then... I want something slightly more green for Baxius. Well, no, that's just 0, huh? Okay, fine, you're being pink now. There we go. There's at least part of our new crew. We need 2 more crewmates, which we can't recruit here because the tavern's empty. Because we need to, like, man our boats. 2 more. Blue clothes, water, camo. Yeah, if you go overboard, no one can ever find you. That's the point, right? Like, that's how that's supposed to go. Because if they can find you, then they can drag you back into service, and who would want that? We just loaded food for the next 24 days. In fact, while we're here, 36k. Well, we don't sell tools here. We buy tools here. First, and then we buy a lot of tools, I guess. We have 600 carrying capacity now. 600. There is another port down there. Port du Vent. Let's go see whether we can make our way there. Because you can see at the moment, I don't know whether I'm in the way or not. We are kind of slower than we normally are. Our fleet is dragging us down. So let's make a cut down there. And hire more people. Two more. Ah, come on, move. Oh. Loud storm! Oh. The Tomb of Seeming. Oh, that seems like a good idea. Hold up. We need more boat? We can't get more boat. We just got an entire new boat. Don't be greedy. What we should do, though, is spend points. That's what we definitely should do. Drain is just dumb. So is Decay, if we're being honest. We're done on Rogue, right? We don't need anything else. Now we go Bombardier, and then we go Mechanist. Is there anything we want to buy real quick while we're here? Yes, health. Krembo's still our lowest health individual. Low health individual. I don't think I would phrase it like that again if I tried. There we go. None of those. Shield skill never really hurts to have. Bombardier and Mechanist are both two classes that... but specifically Bombardier is a class I don't care about. Mechanist I don't remember. But like the remote pulses I do not like. Now, here's the thing though. Sneezes, hold up. We are already activate every turn. This thing. We're activating it on us, so if we find any synergy with that, that would be really cool. The projectile weapon attacks activate adjacent devices. Bomb mastery remote devices only deal 15% damage to you. Accelerate your turn by 1 to 10 randomly whenever you throw a remote bomb. That's really cool. Potentially cut a third of your turn timer out whenever you throw a bomb so you can detonate it faster is a nifty idea. I wouldn't say it's good enough, but it's nifty. Gimme. And then, still don't have Fireball. Good enough. Thank you, everyone. Enough to deal with that ticking meantime. Hello there. Hannah? Please look away. The following part might be offensive to Hannahs near you. I can tell you when the giant screen-filling spider is gone. However, it isn't right now. Alright. Let's kill him. I don't think it can get to us turn one. I like the dig here. Are they just invisible? They're just invisible. Ugh. I hate that so much. Hate, hate, hate. For you only hate. Awful. However, while we're talking about awful, why not give it a little touch? Just a little touch. This is very little. And then Zoe's stuck here and we can't do shit about that existing. Blah. Blah. Must burn the spoon to protect the ham-nam. That's fair. That is absolutely correct. Fair and correct. The right thing to do. See, we're working on it. And then I can't Covenant everyone, but we can Covenant a little bit. We're gonna Covenant next turn anyway, because then we also have regen on top of all of this shit. That died, that's great. All of that. Incoming! Whee! Ah, hate it. Maddie. Let's go, Maddie. See, I don't want to cast that there is the problem. What if I don't? What if we step over there and we cast... That'd be funny, but bad. There. We can hit one more, but this one gets a move anyway before anyone else. So, why? Or alternatively, what if it doesn't get a move at all? That's fine. Dude, I can't see shit. I hate it. There's our first bit of damage on it. We disable. Okay, so we don't get to cast regen. We do have to heal. We still have all of our buffs for... We don't have our buffs anymore. Never mind. Never had it to begin with. Everyone else somehow has guard. We just don't. Okay, Kermo's just stuck. There are too many writhing bodies on the ground. Awful. Zoe... It is just surrounded in dead spiders. Which, like, you'd think be a good thing. You'd be wrong. Break arms. Great hit. Now it's sad. Which I believe is universally seen as a good thing. 24, nice. Wish we had mana. Maddie, get him. Yo, Maddie for the kill. Let's go. Alright. It's dead, however, it's still going to be on screen for a bit. So Hannah, if you're listening, I'm sorry. We're resolving this as fast as possible. There, that's open now. Never mind. Never mind. Is this just another lever for that gate that we had already opened? Never mind. Okay, cool. Money? Money's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty nothing. Okay, spider's gone. I repeat, spider's gone. What a funky place. Oh, that does go over. What a funky place. What the fuck? Minecart to the other side? We have a... Oh. We have those already, so I don't care, but interesting. That doesn't look suspicious whatsoever, Maddie. Maddie, get him. Get him. There's no way there's anything like beyond this, right? No way ever. Well, that's shit. Oh, oh! Oh. We found dudes! There are dudes! I also found loot. Oh. That also just solves that puzzle instant. Never mind. Nothing there. Sure, why not? Lots of triggers. Okay, this tomb is fucking huge. This tomb is really huge. Push trigger, always nice to have. Not like important, but... would you look at that? Found it? That's something likely. Every room a new puzzle is, or... No idea what that messes with. Okay. Chill and stun trigger. So just inverted those, but I don't know what that does. All the way over here now. What? You want me to set them on fire or something? Maybe? Maddie? Fire? We'll probably do this with Grandma instead. Hold up. So this is definitely a thing, right? Like... Or is this a... No, that's not it either, huh? Is it safe? It's safe, it's safe, it's safe. It's safe. Question mark? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Like, this entire area just confuses the shit out of me. What the hell? Treasure, but like not treasure. Because there's more cable. I'm running out of pittance, but like... I didn't think I'd ever be running out of. We had 1 billion of them. And now we do not. That looks highly fraudulent. But it isn't. What the fuck? Okay. What is that? A cyclone lamp. The tool and weapon of a wind mage assassin who thought to slay Emperor Hulxa. She used it to light the way through the darkened maze-like corridors of the Emperor's palace before reaching a solar and unleashing a powerful barrage of wind spells. And then she fucking died. That is really interesting. No, I'm taking these. I'm taking these back. We need them. Just to make sure that there's nothing underneath. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Cool. I love pushing things into water. We don't really have any wind mages now. So we don't have any wind mages. However, Zoe's main class that we're playing does scale off of wind. We don't really utilize that part of the toolkit because our wind level is really low. But that is ultimately what we're going to do with her. Okay, really our first turn needs to be shuffle. Our first turn needs to be shuffle. It's a shame that we cannot shoot this now. It's a real shame. Actually, it's a shame that we cannot shoot this now. I say that. Nope, never mind. No zappies. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. Hi. Good luck. Boats can't swim? No, boats can't swim. That's the entire point of a boat. What do you mean? The entire point of the boat is that it swims. Oh. You're looking at her. That's a bad idea. She doesn't usually like that. Good luck. Idiot. 36 damage, just like raw. And can't shoot him. I just realized I could have just like ripple pumped this thing into oblivion. 3 coral pieces is like something to have, but it's not relevant. So this part I don't understand. This part I don't understand yet. Any ideas, chat? Anyone with any good ideas about this? They give me a fire trigger. So they're giving me a fire trigger and telling me to go, huh? So it is just that, just hit him with fire. It's just that specific fire didn't work. No. Maybe just replace this with fire triggers? We have a couple. That's not it either. What do the gods say when you scan them? That they make things oily when you throw them. They use as a source of flammable fuel and as an improvised weapon was immediately noted, which is why I thought if you set them on fire, problem solved. Most complicated way possible. There. No idea. I mean, this just leads to the dudes, right? That would be so funny. It was so funny. I didn't even know those barrels were there. Damn. Never mind. -2 immediately. Robots are boats. Okay, fine, yeah. What about robotic boats? Aren't those allowed to swim? I want to wind that so bad, but we're not getting to. Instead, we're just gonna shoot this guy. Disappear. Ah, come on. Forgot to re-equip our shield. Poor guys. These just got jumped. This is what I normally feel like when we're in JT Licks. Try burning ground behind the elemental stones? I mean, why? What's the point? I want to try something. Oh, never mind. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All the good loot was on the guy that we just killed. See the difference from Floof? So the problem is that this looks more like the stuff that's going to light up once you do this. It might be that this is environmental storytelling, right? It might be that this is just environmental storytelling telling us, hey, look, they use this to light the oil and shit like this, right? That might just be the case. It might also not be. Who knows? I have no idea. I can tell that there's more here, like there's a guy there, for example. And there's a door here, and we need to find a way to open this somehow. Unless, of course, the simple answer is to do this. Well, that's the other way around. No one has rope socketed? Seriously? Why is it always that no one has rope? Why is that always the problem? Because we're always busy doing other things. Okay, fine. There. That's not the way we're supposed to be in here, but... you know. It'll be fine. What is that? That did a funny wind thing. Oh, no, we could have just walked in here. Okay, never mind. You saw that, right? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like any of that. Invisible wall. Well, welcome to Koga's gym, I suppose. That wasn't so bad. A little bit of gold. And a doorknob. This place, huh? I want to know what's in the middle. Nah, come on. A bit of money and yes, gimme. Those are actually kind of worth something right now. Does this go anywhere else? No, it does not. It's just to distract you from the fact that that's the out. You see that? You see that over there? There's something frozen in there. Wait a second. Wait a second. That was where the dudes were, right? We can make our way downtown. Oh, I don't want to interact with that though. Hold up, we're going around. I'm skipping these if I'm being into. Oh, hello there. Hello, fresh loot. Okay, that's nothing. Hello, more fresh loot. I must miss this. Lousy with exploration today, damn. Focus also dead? I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. Rip. Oh. I guess you can bypass that gate. That's cute. That's very cute. Alright, almost there. We go around here, we ignore those dudes. And then, hey, look at that. Mary. Give us a little bit of this. A chill rod. That's just a chill rod. We have the activation crystal, which we're done with. Like, I think we've got all of the ones that we needed. We need them to open the tomb of Apocrypha, right? And we've done that. We haven't cleared the Tomb of Apocrypha because, holy fuck. Why damage? If friend, then why damage shaped? Ooh, Ectozone. But we've been there. So, good on us. And eventually we'll even beat it, maybe. A shortcut back to the entrance. Lovely. Whew. That is done. And now back to that port that I was looking to get to. So that we can finally get the rest of our crew together. And sail at decent speeds once more. No, the other side. I forgot what this was. Port de Vent. This was definitely not a normal port, right? The fuck? Dancer? Why did I not see this? You wish to learn the arts of the dancer, huh? Perhaps, perhaps. To truly be a dancer takes more than I can teach. You need to see the world, experience its many cultures. If you're suitable, well-traveled, then I can teach you for free. Thank you. Excellent. Let's start with some light stretching. Yeah, just like that. Okay. How the fuck did I miss that? Port status. 35%? That's disgusting. Done. Done. Loud, but done. Okay, we did scan that. They only have one person here. That's rough. Only one. That's not great. Yeah, that was the guy that was on break. Now I remember. Yeah, we went up to this house and... Be on your way. Yeah, Charlotte was just mad at us for some reason. Maybe we need to be a dancer and then they're less mad. I don't know. Can anyone here be a dancer? God, Sinjin has seen the world. Right there is Dancer, a mobile melee attacker that channels the power of wind for support and disruption and entertainment. Entrenant. Oh god, it's all in demonic. Attack diagonal enemies with your weapon for 50% damage. Summon Mistrals on affected tiles, which deal 10 wind damage after a delay of 10. What the fuck? Ooh. Bottomant. Strike a target with a half damage attack that interrupts casting and then wind enchant yourself. You should wind enchant yourself right now. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. This is the kind of enchant that I want. I want something to hit and then you have an enchant. This looks great. I wish it wasn't wind. Encra, or whatever the fuck you pronounce that like. Blind nearby targets in a cross formation for 40. Summon temporary rubble that persists for 90. Okay. Cabriole, leap to the target location, accelerate your next turn by 2. Range is increased by your jump, cannot be reused for 10. Cool. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Enhance the target's jump and wind by 2 for 55. While under the effects of that, the target cannot be harmed by mistrals or collision damage from pushes. Max jump is 6. Alright. Alright, okay. Dancer's momentum, that's a lot of passes. Increase your movement by 1, but you rotate and move unpredictably at the end of your turn unless immobilized or casting. But you do a little spin. Gain at least 2 health and mana whenever you're pushed, pulled, or relocated, as with Thingy and certain tactician abilities, yeah. Increase your movement by 1 for 40 whenever you're pushed or pulled. At the start of your turn, increase the movement of adjacent allies by 1 until the end of their next turn. That's crazy. That's insane. That's dumb as fuck. Holy shit. That's... oh boy. That's really good. Mistral Mastery. Mistrals now wind enchant you for 60. While under the effects of wind enchant, your melee attacks summon Mistrals that deal 10 damage after. Ooh. Wait a goddamn second. How do you feel about Avatar Dancer, chat? How do you feel about Avatar Dancer? I unfortunately don't really have passive slots left. I mean, we could have passive slots left, but... damn. Accelerate your turn by 6 whenever you're pushed, pulled, or struck by a Mistral. I see the fantasy of this, right? Like, you just go, wee! Hold me close, Elemental Dancer, exactly. We could also forgo all of this and just have this. Not this, this. And give this to Zoe. That would be kind of cool. Real quick. Hello, I'm a dancer. Talk to me. Be on your way. Never mind. Didn't work. I tried. So hard. It's so hard. We have so many points. Once again, so many points. Okay, so I still don't know what to do here, but this time I didn't miss the very, very obvious trainer. Huh. Wait. Mega Bomb. Moss. Air Mantle, Whistlestone, Ability Crest. Do we need more whistle stones? The answer is probably no, but we can forge really nice equipment for like everyone. Silver cloak with airstone infused clasp. Sure. I swear to God, the crew on one of our boats is just gonna be all like flame casters. Like everyone's just gonna be on fire all the time. Ice and wind. That's all fine. Dances too well with pushes and pulls, but even we have our limits. I mean, yeah, duh. A Corvair. We didn't get so far. No, we really didn't get very far, you're right. How are you, Traveler? Thank you for asking. Confused. Confused as to what the point of Charlotte up there is. Well, I say that there has to be a point. There doesn't have to be shit, right? How long will it be, I wonder? Unless it is you, the winds sing of one betrayed, one who wears the salt of the sea as a mantle. Tell me, Traveler, have you ever taken a life? Yes. It is you, isn't it? The one betrayed by they who call storms. The one striding atop the waves on wooden boots. The one wooden boats? The one, pulled to 3 great nations alike in dignity or lack thereof. Forgive me, I spend more time listening to the wind than talking to people. I'm probably not making any sense. The winds call to me, the winds of travel and the winds of battle. What about the winds of change? I would like to accompany you on your travels and in your battles. What? Yet? And I know of the perfect starting point for our journey together. Tell me more. The wilderness to the north is dangerous. The dance is one that just anyone in, but I'm not just anyone, and neither are you. There are 2 reasons to travel to the wilderness to the north. My dancing slippers and the treasure of the pirate Lord Jock? I guess technically that makes 3 reasons. I'm certainly willing to join you on any other adventure you're planning, but since we're already here, we might as well start with the wilderness. Yeah! There's our last crewmate. Cool. That does slightly fuck with, the crew of people that are all named. But sure. He's very pink. Good on him, but very pink. With too much crew. Our Lord Jack, I mean, you heard of him. Okay, before we move on, it turns out Lino is accompanying us on this, so let's go name our last crew member. Well, I say last crew member, for now. It is Craig! Hello, Craig! Craig! What are we doing with you, Craig? Nah, Craig's not mean. That's more Craig. That's Craig. I trust you, you shouldn't. That's Craig. Alright, because Craig will actually be fighting with us, it turns out. We need to go to the forge, we need to make gear for Craig. Craig, I'm gonna do horrendous things to you in a second. I adore you, and I'm sorry. And I hope you like scythes. Where is my laser ore? There is my laser ore. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Ish. Right. So, you can't quite get to Ignis. That's a bit far off. But we can try. We can try. In fact, I think you're gonna be like very, very themed. Let's go armor. Else? I don't know. Maybe not that themed. I mean, I could just run that. We could just give you like the Phoenix stuff, right? But oh, that is just a reactor plate. Okay, never mind. We have a spare reactor plate, it turns out. There you go. Is laser armor good? Like, it's got really high magic defense. I think the best we can find is like 3-1, and then that comes with downsides. Like, this is a lot of magic defense. It's fine. But I wouldn't call it like particularly fantastic. We need to find accessories. The easiest thing to do for your accessories is simply going to say, hey, fire, and let's maybe exactly that actually. Wildfire trigger? Yeah, that's dumb as fuck. Let's do that. And it doesn't need fire attack. It's already fire attack, so that doesn't do anything. Suffering, push, stun, dispel. Maybe none of those things. Bomb trigger? Yeah. Yeah. Really, the chance to protect you above the wearer. This we need to like throw onto someone to fuck with eventually. Oh yeah, here we go. There you go. This is gonna go well. I have a good feeling about this. In fact, you know what? I think we're committing. It's Craig after all, right? Craig is friend. Oh lord, look at all that magic dodge. Craig is friend. We're committing. In order to get to Ignis Knight, we need to be on Guardian. In order to be on Guardian, we need to be here. We need how much Guardian? 400 Guardian, right? Oh, done. Easy. That was actually the shortest committal of my fucking life. And then, you know what we're giving you? You're gonna get one of our... You're gonna get one of the rarities. One of the, like, rare ones. There you go. Now we have some XP. Wrath Strike is dumb as fuck. Oil Edge is funny. You can just have counter. Burning Wave. Pyre. You'll get everything else as we go. Yeah. There we go. This is gonna go great. This is gonna go fantastic. Stop. Be on your way. No. Bijou. Very well. You may proceed. We have proceeded. So, we have arrived. The winds sing of a treasure buried here to the north. The winds also sing of mask heads in the area. My dancing slippers were stolen by a jealous rival who is now dead at the hands of these mask heads. If we kill them, we should be able to retrieve my dancing slippers. Everyone wins, yes? Except the mask heads. How do you know all of this? The winds sing many songs, Commodore, and these songs contain many secrets for those who know how to listen to them. So this is what Craig does now. We just start fires. What's up, my dude? Where'd you come from? There's so many of us. How is this fair? There's so many of us. Damn. There's a two-headed guy? What do they call a Hulk? I don't know where the Hulk is, though. That's a bone cross. You're shooting me with a bone bow. Brother. Brother. Are you okay? Do you need help? Like, mentally? Are you, like, totally alright? Forgot to reload the fucking gun on Krembo, as always. It's always the same. You. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Wait a second, we have a problem. That's Zoe. Okay, so first of all, we kill them. They had push counter. And then what? Can't really do anything about this. Can't really do anything about it. Oh wait, Craig can do something about this. Okay, Craig. Great. Craig is immediately going to save Zoe. This is perfect. This is perfect storytelling. This is as it should be. There's a petal right in front of you. Just grab onto there, Zoe. You're gonna be fine. God. Someone teach that girl something. You'd have thought spending this much time with ducks would have taught her how to, like, at least pedal her little feetsies. But the answer is just no. Can't get there either, so... We will just shoot them eventually. Let's go do the little swap thing. I reckon we could swap with Zoe and then Golondia drowns, but like, let's not do that. There we go. She's safe! Well done! Very well done. Immediate payoff. Immediate payoff. I mean, no. Kill. When the multi-target spell is fine in single target. Go. The miss is kind of brutal. Oh boy. We have all the buffs, right? And now everyone else has all the buffs. Except that we still can't do shit here. I would let myself drop. No! No! This is the fastest way to get over there, by the way. That petal over there is the fastest way. Because we can jump here, but then we can't do shit here. That's a lie. Hold up. Hold up. We can do funny things next turn. Really? That's not how this works? Okay, shame. Pyre... I mean, Pyre would work, but... Oh, you know what? Cool. God damn it, Craig. God damn it. Just cold-blooded. Cold-blooded, I tell you. Cool. That almost went badly. That almost went really badly. Almost lost Zoe. Not that it has any long-term ramifications, but still, I'd like not to. There's too many of us here. This is one smaller than the party size that we'll have to do Phoenix with. A push trigger. Thank you. Also, did you put Metamorph to 2? I can think of a few fun applications. Metamorph these days. I don't know. Did you see the MD ban list, Neffy? I mean, you probably don't give a shit, but... the new MD ban list for next month is funky. Very funky. There are 2 gem heights. We draw near to our goals. There's a cave ahead. The Maskets have taken up residence within it. We'll find the slippers within, I have no doubt. The Maskets are not the cave's first occupants, though. Pirates used the cave for storing smuggled goods, but that was decades ago. Jack was one such pirate, and his treasure is still buried in that cave. What kind of treasure? Gold, of course, and there's something else. Life magic bound into ancient silks. Ooh. Healing underwear. I need to stop talking. Sometimes I just need to stop talking. Lol. The Giga Zap. Damn. Unfortunately, they're just gonna run, so whatever. Fortunately, we're not super reliant on gem hides. Like, the value that they provide to us is pretty meager at this point. Pretty meager. Haven't seen, no. So all the Solemns are going to 1, like all of them, because of man. Was it Rahu or Ketu is going to 1? Lucius is going to 1. Kapsi Yummy is going to 1. Mitsurugi Ritual is going to 1. All of these are what we could consider bastard moves. But if I'm being honest with you, all of these are also kind of fine. And also kind of necessary. Well, we killed one. I'm not following the other one. Let the other one have fun. Fuck it. Oh, there's a fast pass. That's cool. I don't want to make a bad reaction to Sumochi deck right now. It's called Nurse Burn, Effort. What you're looking for is called Nurse Burn. Because bad reaction is just one of the cards for it. The actual card that makes it happen is a Dark Nurse Reficule. That shit is as ancient as the time, and it is also unplayably awful. The problem with it being that bad is that one of the cards that you need to play for it is a Trap UR that's really, 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 really annoying because you need 3 of them. The rest of it is really fucking cheap. The rest of it is really fucking cheap. Tanja! That's an insult. I'm glad you think so. I hope you're doing well. I know, but I personally hadn't seen the OCG list, Niffy. Like, Meta Tattoo doesn't really, I don't know. I don't think it bothers me too much these days. Ooh, wait! What's up? Komodo, I mean no disrespect, but your voice carries. I was attempting to discern the secrets of the wind. The wind sing of an unfortunate occurrence. It appears the Mask Heads found the treasure of the pirate Lord Juck. We will face another Mask Hulk, and this one will be clad in Juck's ancient protective raiments, as well as my dancing slippers. I hope you're doing well, Sanja. Hope you're having a wonderful day. To find a gimmicky deck that doesn't go into UR or SR, should I make some slushy? What, slushy? What? Oh, you mean Suship. I mean, Suship goes into UR. What gimmick are you looking for, Effort? That's the question. Like, what do you mean by gimmick? Because, like, Malice is a gimmick, right? It just so happens that it was so gimmicky that they had to ban it. Like, Tearlament is a gimmick. It just so happens that it's also the best deck of all time. By a lot. It depends on what you mean by gimmick. There is a lot like that. Even like playable. There's a lot of like playable gimmick decks. What happened to your rival? Who cares? They were of no consequence and now they're dead. In any event, let us proceed. I'm looking forward to unlacing my slippers from the corpse of this Mask Hulk and then giving them a good wash. I don't trust this guy, by the way, like, at all. They're entirely untrustworthy. And also, I have a feeling we came here about 30 level ups too late. About 30 level ups too late. Conservative estimate. Okay, I see Mask Heads. That is very pink. Oh. With nothing cool enough to cast to like get into that, huh? But they also only have 1 out. Like they have 1 point that they get to leave from. That means we only have 1 point in. B2 is totally trustworthy. I mean, if you say that, Maddie, I believe you. Maddie, by the way, now that I have you here, what are your thoughts on playing Ruin Magic instead of Elemental Magic? This came up much earlier and then I forgot about it again. What are your thoughts on playing Ruin Magic? Just like death, devastation, sickness, bullshit. Making people itchy. Nick says, I lost all faith in Yu-Gi-Oh! When the devs thought Harpies was too oppressive of a deck and banned all copies of Featherstorm. Okay. So, Nix, that's not why Featherstorm was banned. First of all, Featherstorm is legal in Master Duel, but we're talking TCG, OCG. Featherstorm was not banned because of Harpies. Featherstorm was banned because the way that Featherstorm works, if you don't know what Harpy's Featherstorm is, it's a card that says, it's a trap card that says, if you control a Harpy, connect with this from your hand. But the rest of the card says, if you control a Wind-Winged Beast monster, negate all your opponent... No, your opponent can't special summon or negate all of your opponent's shit. Yeah, like negate all effects for the rest of your opponent's turn or something. There are 2 decks that made this completely broken, that caused non-games, that caused 1 card to win the entire game when it was flipped. Lyrilisk, Bird Up, which was a deck that spammed tiny birds a lot. We're talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently we are. Bird Up, which spammed a lot of small birds, then went into a Link 3 called Simorgh, that fetched a barrier statue from deck, that prevented your opponent from special summoning anything but wind monsters, and then on top of it also flipped Featherstorm. It didn't need to do any of that. Any bird plus Featherstorm was likely to already be a dead turn for your opponent. The other one is Floowandereeze, a deck that I really like. I really like the stupid little birds. It's a deck that doesn't special summon at all. Instead, it chain normal summons, which is totally different from special summon. Trust me, my uncle works at Konami. Which makes a lot of wind-winged beasts. They're all little birds. And that deck has a lot of free space. And a Featherstorm in that automatically wins you the game. Featherstorm wasn't banned because of Harpies. Harpies was never a scary deck. Harpies was a very good deck in Duel Links for a while, by the way. A very good deck. But Duel Links is an entirely completely different game. But Storm was never banned for Harpy reasons. So, yeah. I don't know whether that helps you or not. Like, I find that usually people that make statements like this, I can tell them whatever the fuck I want, and they just go like, oh, whatever. But when you have cards like this that very clearly force what I would call like an unhealthy game state, cards that just say, I have 1 card, I win the game, then that's not a game anymore, right? That's not fun. A lot of the time, if you're playing best of 3, if you're playing like TCG format, tournament format, it matters slightly less. The variance is different, right? Like your opponent might not open it in 1 game. They're not going to go first in 1 game. But if you're playing casual best of 1s, or you're playing Master Duel where best of 1 is the standard, then your opponent just like going first, winning the coin flip, flipping that card and killing you, sucks ass, right? It's a non-game immediately. They got screwed by association. The phrase that we oftentimes use, Nyx, is called dying for the sins of someone else. And yes, the sad truth is, that's exactly what happened. Mind you, it's completely legal in Master Duel for some god-for-fucked up reason. So you can just, like, and they just printed Radiant Typhoon, right? The Featherstorm Radiant Typhoon list is a bit weaker than normal Radiant Typhoon, but you could. There are many cards. There are many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That have to get banned because another deck is abusing the shit out of them. Sanja is right. Linkuriboh is a card like this, also legal in Master Duel. Beatrice is a very famous example. It's one of the big boss monsters of Burning Abyss. But what Beatrice does is she sends any card from your deck to grave. And there's a billion decks that abuse the shit out of that. Burning Abyss, the deck that she originates from, you know, doesn't. Another really good example is Baronne de Fleur, which is a generic Synchro 10 that's just an Omni-Negate. The quote-unquote de Fleur quote-unquote archetype, as small as it is, it's like, what, 6 cards or some shit like this, could really use that card, but it's a generic card that can be made by anyone, like with half a brain cell, and therefore it's a generic negate. Borreload Savage Dragon, another generic 8 negate. Is it an 8? It's an 8. Baronne is... Yeah, it's... Fucking Savage Dragon. It's a Boral monster. Or a Rocket card. It's the Rocket bosses. If you've seen Vrains, you know the Rocket archetype. Savage Dragon is many Omni-Negates and is really fucking cool. It had to fucking die because it just made negates, and then whoever went second had a hell of a time playing. It made games that weren't fun at all. Boral, especially now with the new support, really misses that card. I really miss that card. I want my boy back. But this happens a surprising amount of times, Nyx. You're absolutely right there. But yeah, the design decision wasn't, oh no, Harpies is too strong, let's kill Featherstorm. The design decision was, we didn't make this exclusive enough. What is the substitute for Storm in Harpy deck so I can still do well? There isn't. There isn't. If you're playing Harpies in Master Duel, you can just play Storm. Like, it's legal at 3 for no good reason. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Because in Master Duel, it's doing exactly that. Radiant Typhoon is out right now. And Radiant Typhoon is also wind monsters with a wind bird. Sorry. That can trigger this too. And one thing that Radiant Typhoon can do is you make your normal board and then you go into a Link 2 Harpy, like Harpy Parfumer? No, that's not her name. Harpy the Link 2, whatever the one that is called. And then you can activate Featherstorm from hand on like your turn to, if you're going second. Like any 2 monsters threatens Harpy into Storm. And it's disgusting. It just so happens that Typhoon wants to do other things. So while you can technically cause games that are not fun for anyone involved, a more consistent Typhoon list for you as the player of it doesn't run them. Queen or Empress? No, Queen is the one that you discard to get the field spell. Empress, I don't even know what that card is. Like, I know what she looks like, but hold up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Harpy Link 2. Thank you for showing me. Why does it always show me the fucking German cards? Conductor. Harpy Conductor. Thank you, Nyx. Conductor is the one. The truth of the matter is, Harpy, as it is right now, is an outdated deck. Period. It's a playable deck. Cyber Slash is still kind of like a hell of a boss monster, especially if you're playing sealed or limited, or if you're playing not standard, like not normal Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're playing Genesis, for example, that shit goes kind of really hard. I think Harpies is really good in Genesis, which is a really good format that you should play. You really, really should. But in like modern or whatever the fuck the format is actually, what is like normal Yu-Gi-Oh called? Modern, standard, the current thing, the evergreen format, the TCG, OCG, and Master Duel. There you go. Those 3. Harpy is a deck that really lags behind a lot. Because it doesn't have the pressure that it needs in order to do anything. The new FAF, yeah, exactly. I guess you could probably play like Harpy Typhoon or some shit like this, which is funny. Mind you, one thing that Konami's been doing over the last year, they've always been doing this, but they've been doing it a lot harder over the last year, is they're printing a shit ton of more legacy support. Hey, remember this archetype from like 20 years ago? Here's 5 new cards for it. Oh shit, that's playable. Goddamn Magnet Warriors recently got cards. Actually, those came out in Master Duel today. Fucking Magnet Warriors got new support, and they're super playable, right? Maybe one of these days we get more Harpy support and the stuff's going to be good again. Harpy is one of those decks that is playable. It has a game plan, right? Like a cool game plan. It's round, but Oh, Pet Dragon Fire Blast? Yeah, that's not a card, Nyx. No. We're talking about like modern support, not like last decade's modern support. Harpy got a lot of things like Channeler, Perfumer, the other ones that I can't remember the name of. Like, all of these are really good cards. Most old archetypes? No, Neffy, there is dozens upon dozens upon dozens of archetypes. Let's not pretend that the 5 fucking anime archetypes that they are once again jerking off because my Dark Magician and my Blue-Eyes White Dragon. Like, let's not pretend that those 5 fucking archetypes mean most old archetypes. Like, come on. Ever heard of Archfiends? When are they getting new support? Where is fucking, Hazy Flames, right? Like, fuck off. I think they will stop at those. It would be stupid if they do. We've heard that argument, that sentence, Neffy, that sentence, every time an old archetype gets any support, over 20 fucking years, every time an archetype gets new support, someone will go, yeah, and next up will be my pet archetype, because it would be silly for them to stop. In reality, they're gonna find like 1 or 2 archetypes that are old that people still like, or that they want a nostalgia bait with, and then they're gonna print new cards for it. That voice was glorious. I'm sorry. Sounds like an attractive strategy. Fuck you. Alzeroth, I adore you. I hope you know that, but screw you. Still waiting for Neacraft? Yo! I want to play Neacraft not because I think it's going to be good, but I think it's going to be funny. With my Great Moth support, right? Insect, so there kind of is, Nyx, there kind of is. Insect is a strategy. Cass plays a lot of Insect. Like, he's really good at that shit. It's not specifically Great Moth. It's a lot of, like, Insect Pile, right? And, like, the last bit they printed was, what, Ragnarika? Someone beat Care badly with a Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, I think Blue Eyes is a Timmy deck, Nejak. It's neither interesting nor good currently. Over the course of its history, it's obviously been a very good deck. Fuck, I've played it at various stages of its development, but it is one of those archetypes that has a billion cards in it because they need to, like, milk the nostalgia. That's what I don't like. There are so many cool Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes, but, like, every 2 sets, like, we get another Dark Magician and a new Blue Eyes card. That's the problem. Yeah, what Affert just said is the next thing that I was going to bring up, right? If you remember from, like, the first season of the fucking anime, the stupid ghost from, like, what was his name? Bones? The, like, little zombie weirdo? Like, that shit just got support. Pumpkin, the king of ghosts, they just printed a whole suite of bullshit cards that are actually really cool. It's like level 6, rank 6 zombie support. We're all just sitting around and waiting for, like, our little pet archetype to get support. Mine's getting it. Witchcrafter's getting new shit soon. Whee! Insect support is in every deck via Maxi. Maxi's at 1 in Master Duel and OCG now, and we're waiting for it to go to 0, like it is everywhere else, Nyx. They've just been gradual about it, so no, not at all. I get so bored with Timmy decks. I mean, making, like, a Magia is cool, or, like, making, like, a Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon is, like, cool once, and then you go, okay. It's a linear, boring game plan is the problem, right? It's what I want is for Parasite. You know what, Effort? There is a, first of all, never happening because Parasite is unplayable in webcam duels because it requires you to fuck with the opponent's deck, and you can't do that if you're remote playing. And they're still keeping remote duels open as a thing. But I would love to see that too. I would love to see that. Make it digital only. Make it digital only. Digital card games are so nifty because they get to do so much weird shit. I would love to see that. They work around Call of the Haunted, exactly. You get to fetch Call of the Haunted really easily, you get to do a lot with it, you get to do something depending on how many of them you have. Toons are getting new support, yeah, they just got it in the OCG, right? For those of you that don't know, OCG is the game in the Asian countries, and then TCG is Western countries, and then Master Duel is the online one. They're all very different games. They run the same cards, but the OCG is usually a couple sets in front of everyone else, and they're all different ban lists too. Why am I yapping Yu-Gi-Oh? Fine, sorry. My problem is that I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck this game, but I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hate that game. They didn't get new support, they got blessed. I mean, the Toon support is kind of interesting, not because the new support is really good. I think the new support is fine. And the fact that you get to make like Ultimate Toon Dragon is really simple to make, but it does force you to run the dumbest card ever printed. I think the new cards are good, but the thing that really makes Toon really fucking playable is the fact that all of their old cards have gotten away with so much. Like, Toon cards, if you think about it, have the dumbest shit ever. Like, non-restriction change of heart. Okay, fine, nowadays, whatever. An omni searcher for any card that not just searches itself, but searches anything else afterwards. Like, what the fuck? Where's my Mitsurugi search any Mitsurugi card? I mean, it's called Prayers, but don't worry about that. I'm kind of excited for Toons, but I already know that I'm currently mostly playing Master Duel, and the UR text on that deck is disgusting. Like, already it's disgusting. I like the new field spell. The new field spell is really interesting. I never liked Kingdom or the one afterwards. Oh no, Toon World, Toon Kingdom. I never liked Kingdom. The new field spell looks really cool. Rune Magic, I say go for it. Okay, cool. We can totally do Rune Magic shit. Magi? Maddie, absolutely. I hate the game. It's my favorite game. It absolutely is. Hey, Magnus! Hello, Magnus! Let me get you a deck, Magnus. Sorry, like, I was in the middle of yapping. So anyway, fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! You shouldn't play it. It's really fun. Magnus goes on the other side. There we go. Perfect. I mean, to look into this. So here's the scary part. Here's the scary part for anyone that like looks at the new Magnet stuff. Block Dragon is legal at 3. For all my TCG friends, we have Block Dragon. I don't know why. We're not supposed to. But we just flat out have Block Dragon. So yeah. You know. I have seen what the deck does in the TCG and LCG, and I wasn't like super overwhelmed. I was very whelmed, right? Like, it's okay, it's cool. I hate the naming convention. Why the fuck are they named Super, Ultra, Sigma, Plus, Minus? Like, go fuck yourself. How about you have a better name? Hate the naming scheme. But like, it does things, right? One more. Okay, we can be greedy. Love that. But we have Block Dragon. So, yeah. I don't know whether we should. You know, every now and again I enjoy a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Rant. I always forget that there's like more than one of you that actually plays the game. I never stream it. Like, I don't know. Like, I've never been comfortable streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! It's one of those games where, listen, the backseating, all the backseating. And I'm not good enough at the game to like look at you and go, shut the fuck up, I know better. And I historically don't do well with games where I don't definitively know that I'm very good at them or like good enough at them that I can argue, hey, leave me alone, I'm doing a thing. Oh, this is very disturbing. Everyone's stacked again, so... 1 health? You had to leave me on 1 health, huh? Oh, that's cool! That's actually kind of based. I'm sorry, attacks. But yeah, because I never stream it, because I've never played it on stream, like I always forget that there's actually people out there that do just naturally play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like a little reminder every now and again. I'm just gonna heal this off. I'm having Adamancipator flashbacks. Listen! Don't worry about it. Researcher is a fine card. No worries. I would love to hit something with Craig, but we just flat out cannot. It's rude. I'm great at being terrible at Yu-Gi-Oh! Same. Add a few cards though. Nah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like back in the olden days. I play it now. Streaming any competitive CCG is rage-inducing. I think I could do, like, I think I could do it, Elzerath, if I dedicated a lot of time to getting really good at it. And then actually were very good at it. If I had not just the time, but also the inclination to do that, I think I could. But like, this isn't like a good thing, right? Or like, especially if you're a variety streamer. But I always get hung up on games that I'm not proficient in. Let's go with the word proficient. Right? Because what if someone random on the internet doesn't think I'm cool? It's as bad as that. Like, that's the truth of it. What if someone on the internet doesn't think I'm like the coolest? What do I do then? Where do I get my dino nuggets from then, huh? Brainworms are fucked, dude. Did that thing auto-res twice now? Excuse the fuck out of me. Who do you think you are? Huh. Mars, stay safe, okay? And good luck on slaying spires. Good luck. Favorite Force of Will deck was... Oh, after talking about games that I've never played before. Favorite Force of Will deck was good, but Since it was doing a meta where there was a tier 1 deck, tier 0 deck, my deck was useless for competition. Ah, tier 0 metas. Bad no matter where they happen. Bring back tier element, you cowards. Give them back to me. Give them back. You know? Stop healing, you piece of shit! What is doing that? Heal 15 when hit into critical, but you're already in critical. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Thank god, there we go. Dino Nuggies mentioned, I'm kind of hungry. Well, here's the problem. Hannah is going to be mad at me in a second, but the last time I ate was after yesterday's stream. This is a common occurrence. Do not be alarmed, I just kind of forget to eat a lot. No, I'm not dying, I'm fine. Dark, no, it's fine. It's fine. Food. No, here's the problem, Maddie. The problem is I'm not even, like, I'm not hungry, right? Like, I'm not going, oh god, I need food right now. I'm fine. And for those of you that have met me before, for those of you that have seen the pictures on Discord and shit, it's not like I'm like 40 kilos bones and sinew, right? Like, I'm okay. I have healthy food when I do eat. Everything's fine. I love cooking to begin with. I just tend to cook for other people and then forget to eat myself and then get sidetracked with something else. Make my Dolce great again? You could totally Dolce one trick. You could totally one trick that archetype. The new Xyz that they got a while ago was really good. I forgot her name. Mostly because they're all demonic in name. But that shit was really good. Don't care what tier coming back, so long the Ishizu stuff stays away from it. The problem is that, you've got a point, Neffy, you've got a point. Tier only became really broken once they added the Ishizu cards, right? As long as they keep, like, a Guido band, and a Guido and Ilk band, tier is less powerful. However, the shit that tier enables isn't. And yes, everyone get your Do It For Her Kid Galos poster, right? Like, of course, but there's only so many times that I can, or only so many years that I can deal with the same fucking engine, right? They bring out a new archetype, it's graveyard based, therefore we jam the 3 tier elements cards that are still legal, something something branded gets another top in a tournament, something something they ban another tier element card, right? Like over and over and over. So, Dancing Slippers, magically enhanced dancing slippers, cool. Guarding Mantle, magic mantle that guards its wearer at the start of combat. That's it? That's the great treasure? Oh. Oh, fuck, 16 bullion. That's a lot of money. Oh. Oh, the sneezes. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have a guarded start of combat. Like, that's not bad. It's half damage for turn 1, right? That's at least something. I'm not picking that up. But it's not what I would call an equipment slot. For the really good stuff, you gotta find the Golden SSR Great Treasure EX Edition. Wait, what? Oh, for the cloak. Yeah, no, absolutely. Commodore. I know that I don't always say the right thing or act like other people, but you had the patience to join me on this quest and retrieve my lost slippers. Just as the winds foretold. Thank you. Wherever the winds take you next, I hope that you will allow me to accompany you. Your fight is my fight. Sure. Let's find our next fight. You know what? You know what? We're gonna be cool about this too. We're gonna be cool about this too. Here. There are your little slippers. Enjoy. Pat pat. Have fun. See? We can be normal. He says, switching to Zoe. No, where's Zoe? There you are. Best answer ever, but you can never stop. I mean, yeah, you do a little twirl, right? This corpse is in the way of my traversal. I don't like it. There we go. Boot! I mean, we're going back to the boat, yeah. In a second. On the way. Furthen. God damn it, Furthen. Were weather painters ever good? Those cards look really pretty. They weren't, but since no one's ever read a fucking weather painter card in their life, they're really fun to just like bring on ladder and then like get a couple games with. Once your opponent reads once, you know, but the amount of weather painter one tricks that I've run into that like play this deck religiously and only this deck, because like they have fucking plays, my dude. They really have plays. More than 3. I know more than 3 weather painter one tricks. Are Fortune Fairies playable? No, not at all. Not at all. Water is a deep draw engine every now and again. Fortune Fairies are so bad that they have a card that says I'm Pot of Greed and also plus otherwise. And they're still unplayable. And that's not even hyperbole. Ah! The storm! Oh, wait. Oh no, everyone is where they're supposed to be. We're gonna try to cross over now and go back to the continent. I play a book game? That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is! I refuse to read a Weather Painter card. I played Weather Painter at one point. I was never good at it. And the deck's bricky as shit. The deck's bricky as all hell, right? Like, you don't open snow, like you already have to improvise. You can make it work, but ugh. Ugh. Queenie! How you doing? Hi, Queenie. Okay, so we are finally looking. We're not going there yet. I want to like go around and then all of the inlets and rivers we can explore later. A book game, Library of Ruina. Ooh, you smarty pants, you. Yes, that's a yes. Is your favorite bird? I don't know how Nana's doing. I hope she's doing well. I'm having a great day, Queenie. Thank you for asking. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you? So we are looking for a way in. That's really what we're looking for. You find your book in this place, adds Book of Moon maliciously. Flaxen Mark Estate. What the fuck? Hi? Cool. Food. Cool stuff. Okay, like we're immediately digging there, right? Yeah, like look at that. What the? What the f... Okay, we're doing boulder puzzles. And then we do an estate puzzle. Oh no, we're not doing boulder puzzles. We are just... It wants us to rappel down and I don't want to. I do not want to do that. Who has the rope? No one has the rope. Sinjin. Show him how it's done. Thank you. A party invitation. An invitation to Lord Flaxen Mark's estate. This invitation doesn't have a date or time on it, nor does it have a name. It does bear the Flaxen Mark seal. Well, that should be good enough to get inside. Ominous. There isn't many ducks that I know, and you might be the only one, but you are my favorite. Oh! Oh, that's... No! Oh, Muzin, there aren't many Muzins that I know, but you are also definitely my favorite of the bunch. Oh. What are you, Centurion? Oh, God. Oh, God. I really like Centurion still. It's a shame the deck has no representation whatsoever. I would hope that Centurion is highly playable. It's probably not well positioned in the current meta, but that's a... Oh, God, Cent is such a cool deck, dude. Can't wait until an Argostar gets a pack in MD. I kind of want to try them. Affit, you're not looking for a gimmick deck. You're looking for dog shit. I have all the Argostars cards. I have all of them. I've played all of them. I'm playing worse Odeon because I put the Argo Stars cards in Odeon. It's just worse. I have like a more than like middling double-digit amount of games on Argo Stars. Don't. Maria! Maria! Shark! How you doing? Nana says hi too. Nana! We were just talking about Nana. Hello, Maria. Hello, Nana. How are you? Hello to both of you. And thank you for the hydrate. Hold up, I need that. Appreciate it. I've been yapping way too much. There's a shark in the water. Well, good thing we're on a boat and not on a shark, not in the water. Doing ads for the upcoming yeah, like it's what, next week, right? I saw you post like, oh, it's upcoming. It's so soon. Maria and Nana here. I love them both. They're both wonderful. I'm really glad that I get to play board games with Maria, and one of these days I'll get to play games with Nana. One of these days Nana and I will find something that we get to do together. This is a threat. We just had someone pick up our 110-pound TV that was broken. Like, they broke in and took it, or like you put it out, put it out to pasture, and while you were getting the shotgun, they stole it. I mean, never underestimate people that want free shit, right? Raft! Raft when? One of these days! One of these days! We're not on a shark because we don't know if it consented to that. I mean, we could just ask Maria, right? We're on the 3rd floor and our TV died, so someone came and picked it up so we didn't have to deal with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the old CRT, right? The old CRT that died. Fucking shame, by the way, that thing went down. Absolute fucking shame. Spoiler alert, like, I listen sometimes when people talk. I'm not very good at it, but sometimes I listen. It's a shame. But I guess CRT indicates old tech, right? Like, I don't know what year that thing was from, but I would imagine that wasn't like a CRT built to emulate retro. I reckon that thing was retro, right? So, the duck listens every now and again. Here's the thing. People always think I completely forget. Well, no, people always think I don't listen to them when they tell me things. I do. My memory's just shit. I just forget. Like, in the moment, I know. And, like, for 10 seconds afterwards, I also still know. But then you talk to me about, like, food or something, and everything goes out of the window. Like, shark on? What's the definition of retro? It has the weight to prove it. I mean, 110 pounds is a hefty chonker, right? I have a CRT in my storage closet. It has been used since 2015 when I got my current TV. Fucking hell. Damn. I did not know Care has the memory of a Musin. Yeah, no. That's probably why yours is so bad, Musin, because I stole it. That is very likely why. It took 2 strong-built men with moving straps to get it out of here with me running breaks with a portable table to give them a chance to rest. Fuck. Never live above ground floor, says the man sitting in his 3rd floor streamer room. Ugh. Always be careful with shit like this, by the way. I still remember, I told the story on stream before, but when I was a young lad, a friend of mine, like, I had just moved out, like, everyone was starting to move into their own little flats, right? And a friend of mine was like, hey, can you help us with moving? Like, we're moving into like a roommate situation, and we need people to just like carry shit. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? So another friend of mine who came to help, we were like 20 people there. We were like a shit ton of people there, right? Another friend of mine was always the big show off, the one up person, right? Like, I'm so much cooler than you. And someone started carrying boxes downstairs, and he went like, I can do better than that. And I do have to point out, we were like 19, 20 at the time. So we were all stupid. And we went to like have a break. Everyone had like lunch together. They paid for pizza for everyone. And we found wine and we found other things, and we got ever so slightly, like, we didn't get like fucking smashed or shit, right? Like, but the people that weren't driving the moving van, we started lightly drinking. And then the one-up friend went, bah, 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 like, we can finish this like in the next hour, blah, 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 blah. So everyone after lunch got back up again, everyone started carrying shit again, and he picks up the washing machine, jostles it, like, edge by edge, like one edge over one edge, moves it to the staircase. We're on the 3rd floor. And goes like, I got this. Tries to pick up the washing machine and falls down the fucking stairs. That was the first moment I ever saw a leg bone. And I don't mean the leg, I mean the bone inside the leg. Did you know that there's an entire skeleton inside of you? Yeah, sometimes when you try to carry fucking washing machines, you get to see it. Please do not try to carry heavy shit like this. Do not. He didn't make it very far. He's alive. He's alive, and no long-term, well, I say no long-term damage. Shit like this is rough, right? But didn't just break, like utterly, I don't know, rend in twain one of his legs. Broke like multiple parts of his right shoulder and his right arm. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. We obviously had to call an ambulance and everything. We had to lift the thing off of him and everything. He was pinned underneath it. It was really bad. And he was pinned in like you know when stairs do like a 90-degree turn into another 90-degree turn? And it's like really tight. He was pinned in one of those. So we had huge trouble getting this thing off of him because there was nowhere to like really stand and really get a grip on it. We barely had gotten it off of him when the ambulance, when the like first aid ambulance people came. It was awful. It was fucking awful. So yeah, if you want to be like big strong person, be big strong person, but be big strong person reliably and responsibly. Don't go carrying heavy shit like this. Get friends. If you don't have any, pay someone to be your friend and then ask them to help you move. No, seriously, like be careful. Okay, be careful. Don't overestimate yourself. It's always better to just have someone there. If even like two big strong professional people with like straps for shit, like had to take like breaks to carry Maria's giant TV down the stairs, then, you know, you as an amateur should definitely like get help. There's an entire skeleton you is just waiting to hatch. No, don't. Oh. There's like, basically, what if life is just a pupating phase for your skeleton? What if life is just the period that your skeleton needs to like grow strong so it can like rot out of you? Oh god, that's the meaning of life, huh? Awful. Now you can show off his one good leg. I haven't talked to the guy or like met the guy in well over 15 years now. We visited him in the hospital, obviously. And I saw him afterwards once, and he was still in German it's called Reha, which is just short for rehabilitation, right? Like, what would you call that in English? Like physical therapy? Like, rehabilitation in English obviously has like the drug connotation of like going through rehab, right? In German, it's literally just like therapy, like physical therapy, or like recovering therapy after like accidents or like big mental breakdowns, stuff like this. So I met him like once afterwards, and yeah, he was doing okay. I mean, he wasn't walking freely without assistance, but like he was doing okay. Sometimes I wonder how many people have died solely because they were looking for the admiration of their peers. Too many. Next. When I was a young teen, we had a really good friend of the family. And they had a son that was a couple of years older than me. And I remember when we heard the news that he died. He was at, like, we have a pretty prominent lake, like series of lakes around here. It's not anything big, it's a couple of fucking lakes. But like, don't think like, oh, northern US, like giant lakes. No, like, think there are a couple of water holes. And he had gotten drunk with friends one night and tried to impress everyone and went swimming in full clothing. And then we don't actually know what happened after that. Could have been like temperature shock, could have been a million other things, and he drowned. And I never really had anything to do with him. Like, we weren't friends. He was older than me. He was like 3-4 years older than me. So like just out of range. But I remember that his parents, which my parents were very, very good friends with, were absolutely fucking devastated to no end. Absolutely to no end devastated. And all of that because he tried to show off to other people. People die for all sorts of reasons. But dying for that one sucks. A lot. Like, all of them suck, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think there is a good reason to pass. But some of them are a bit more devastating to others around you than others, right? I remember how like down the mood was at the time. Like, obviously that's an understatement of the century, right? But now as a parent, like nowadays, I don't want to have to imagine that. I don't want to have to imagine that, right? Damn, that's a good mood to end the stream on. Woo! Sometimes I think I shouldn't be a fucking entertainment streamer, seriously. I hope you're all suitably depressed now. You know, take the positive out of it. Take the positive out of it. You're all here. Well, not here, like, I'm sorry that you have to watch this. But you've all made it this far. It doesn't matter where you are in life right now. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter how well you're doing. Well, it obviously matters how well you're doing, but forget about that for a second. You've come this far already. Think about that. Every now and again, like, it's really easier said than done. You're 100% right. But every now and again, I find that helps a lot. You've come this far already. Despite everything. The fucking Undertale meme quote, like, despite everything, it's still you, right? You're here. That's a good thing. And then one step at a time, right? And then maybe try to not watch, like, random ducks on the internet that much. Like, you should have higher standards than that. Listen, everybody. That was a huge downer to end the stream on, but I don't plan these streams. I just yap about things that come to my mind. And I'm so fucking sorry. I'm not. I just like talking to you. You all are too interesting. That's the problem. I'm here to play video games, and then you all are too interesting, and then we talk about random stuff. So at the end of the day, I can blame Maria's television for this. Yeah, let's do that. I'm blaming Maria's television for this. Couldn't be my fault. I'm flawless, of course. Can you recommend someone to raid? I already have a raid target. Otherwise, I would happily take it. But hold up, give me a second. It depends on whether they are raidable right now. They usually turn off the raids when they're about to end. Okay, no, never mind. We're going to see Yeez! I love Yeez. She's great. Yeez is wonderful. Yeez is a fellow burb. And I love burbs. Yeez is playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. A game that we recently completed. So if you've watched my playthrough, keep the spoilers to a 0. That game's really, really fun. So, raid message. What's the bloody raid message today? Here. Hold up. That's not how you spell that word. Hold up. Oh, that's how you spell that word. Never mind. English third language. I apologize. There you go. There's your message. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. We're going to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. CET. There is still a poll up on Discord over the new start time. If you're part of Discord, or if you want to be, I'm so sorry, but here's a Discord link, I think. There's still a poll over the new start time. Please tell me what you think. You don't have to vote. If you just want to, like, yell at me about which one you like more, feel free to. And other than that, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Time is running out. Stay safe out there. You're amazing. Until then.